play a game.
Greetings, Earthlings. How are we doing? Today we're on the Xbox and we are playing the early release of Trainz Simulator World Tour. Hello to Cucumbers, Wesley, Ordock Fire, Rails of Illinois, and Michael Newbury. I hope you are all well. Now, in my video that I put out, I actually said something that was wrong, and the people at N3V did ask me to clarify. I said Trainz came out in 2012, and actually it's funny because the moment I said it, I looked over in my shelf and I saw 2004, and I thought, I'm an idiot. But I didn't actually correct it because I'm an idiot. But anyway, the director of N3V, Paul Olsen, who I chat with quite a bit, said the first version of Trainz was released in 2001, Trainz Virtual Railroading on your PC. And then 2004, which was the first version I had, then 2006 had that, 2009 had that, 2012, I don't think I had 2012, and then Tane, which was Trainz A New Era, and then it went back to Trainz 19 and 22, and I've had both of those. So there you go. And, yeah, okay. Good. They were actually quite interested in the feedback I gave in the video, and they're already talking about some changes, which is cool. We're on to the second scenario, because one of the fun things about Xbox is, in this early version, it's not believing in the Xbox menu, so it just goes on with it. But that's okay. So, we are back in the yard that we started at in the first scenario, and we have to use the CSX shunter to move the center beam cars to their marked destination. So it looks like we are, if we go have a look, so there's the cars there that we have to move. It looks like the CSX loco is the one right in front of us. It's been disconnected from the tank cars, so I'm guessing it's that one. And it looks like, oh no, maybe it's this one. Ah, it's this little one. Oops. Let's learn how to use the controls, Mr. TST. Alright, it's this one. Cool. Alright, let's get close to it. And that one. Or that one. No, I went back to my train. I want to get on this train. Okay. I remember how to do this now. That one. Right, good. Free roam. And we have to go over to this shunter. Ah, too far. Do you remember that advice I gave in my video that said, be gentle on the sticks? Yeah. Right, because we're going to get right up next to that thing. That's just going round and round and round. I want to get right next to the thing so I can actually have it. Wow. No. No. Now, I think it's left bumper to get on there, I think, or is it right bumper? No, it's not right bumper. Oh, that's taking me back over there again. Okay, I'll figure this out yet. It gave me some instructions, but I wasn't listening. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's see if I can actually restart the scenario, because then we'll see it from the start, and you'll get to see it that way too, and hopefully the music doesn't cause me any dramas.
Good to see you're here bright and early. It's going to be a very busy day in the yard today. Before I finished yesterday, I managed to break the cars up into today's...
Hello, Steve.
Order. The coal hoppers and tankers can remain on the current
Hello,
track,
Melbourne Train
but I'm
Guy.
gonna need your help with these center
We are on
cars.
Xbox, that's correct. This will release on October the 24th.
Here in Richmond. I've marked
Australian
the
24th.
with the blue dot seen currently in the right top corner. You can use that little CSX switcher to deliver the goods and perform a few other switching operations, which I'll tell you about later. Head over and attach to the switcher to get started.
Which is what I was trying to do. Alright, let's try it then. I think that might be the issue, is that my pointer was actually way past it, and I need to zoom in. Right, now I'm actually next to it.
Drive forward past the shed and stop past
That's
the
what I
junction
had to
that gives
do.
you access to the main yard. I'm gonna take these locos into the shed for maintenance. I'll be around to keep an eye on how you're doing.
And tell me off, no doubt. There we go! See? If I just listen to the directions, I can actually do it. Rails asks, how does Doppler effect in games work? I assume you mean Doppler sound. As you get closer to an object, things get louder. As the object gets further away, things get quieter. The game just tries to emulate that, basically. Let's get in the cab. Can I get in the cab? Yes, I can get in the cab. Look. The little blue markers are like, if you were thinking in TSW terms, they're like go-vias. And it's how Trainz does scenario stuff when you're not doing the switches. If you're doing all the switches, it might just give you a marker, you know, a long distance away, and it's up to you to work out how to get there. Although it looks like it's all right. I was thinking for a moment there we were going straight, and I was thinking we are going to do switches. What's interesting on this is I'm playing actually in OBS, because the Xbox is over there. So I thought I'd face you guys and try and play it inside the OBS software. Am I being naughty? Yes, I am.
Okay.
Hello, Frostfire. Who else have we got? Joshua asks, is this more complicated than the 294? No, it's the opposite, really. The control scheme's unusual compared to other games, but you get used to it, I have to say. And the control scheme is the same for every single train, basically. So it's much simpler to play this one than many others. If you've never experienced Trainz, think of it as a model railway, but with some actual physics. Need to switch to brake mode. That one. It's my stop marker coming up. More. Done.
Now that you're beyond the junction, you'll need to switch it to the left and reverse to couple to the center beam cars. Nice. Drive back slow and couple to the center beam cars.
So I do have to do some of the junctions myself. Rails Doppler sounds do work in games. This route is fictional, but it is...
Proceed. Don't take too long hooking up those hoppers, though. There's another train southbound to collect those tankers parked behind.
Not a problem.
It is a similar area. This is a fictional route, but it is very similar
Good work.
to what you'd find
Now
on
drive back
Coal
out the way
Country.
you came in. Once you're clear of the yard, stop and switch the junctions accordingly to allow you to reverse the goods into the warehouse.
I was slightly concerned we'd hooked up to the loco behind us because it moved, but I think it's because the other one got onto the other end of the set. We have the signal. I have to remember to watch signals in this game, because for some reason I hardly ever do. I just assume they're going to be okay. And I almost spattered in the video the other day.
Detector, milepost 10.1. Main 1, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 330, out.
Thanks for identifying it, Rails. I wasn't actually 100% sure exactly what it was, so I just didn't say anything. Wesley said, you know, it looks like sandpatch. Yeah, it does. Joshua says it's going to be quick high today, need to be up early tomorrow, and it's rapidly approaching 11 PM. No worries, mate. Only hang around when you can hang around. Hope people figured out that we've just changed to daylight savings. I should probably do something about stopping this soon, because we are past the junction. No, train brake. Train brake. There we go. I don't think we have a stop marker up there anywhere. I think we just have to stop past the junction. Now, where's their marked destination? That's the question. That's the cars. Let's just jump into free roam and see if we can go find a destination, or do I have to go further? I think maybe I have to go further, because I don't see any kind of marked destination around here anywhere. Oh, over there. Right. Okay, there is one. All the way over here somewhere. Oh, righto. And there's a truck in the crossing. That looks pretty close. Never mind. Alright, let's go back to our train.
To answer your question, I think it's 901, not the 901. Okay, 901. Copy that.
Okay. Let's actually get back on the train, I guess. Oop. And we should switch our junction to the right now, which we have. Back we go. You want headlights, do you, Rails? Let's see if I can remember how to do it. There you go. Headlights just for you. Don't say I don't care, Rails. Rails says CXX still uses a few of these locos today, but over the years, larger switcher diesels were found to handle more than the MP15ACs, when most of them have been retired. Did that go to the right? No! Ah. Fail. Doing good. Not. Steve, you can get all of the radio chatter and defect detectors and everything else that you want. You've probably seen me run them in streams. So if you go to railroadradio.net, they'll have a whole lot of streams that you can choose from. To add to your gaming. Right. Did I go back on the train? I did. What did I do that for? What I want to do is that. Right. And switch the junction. Did it switch? I'm not sure. We'll know in a minute. I might have been too close to it, maybe. Did it switch? Did it switch? No, I was too close to it. Damn it. Damn it. Some would say, bugger. It's okay, I'm competent, honest. Sigh. Let's get further away from it. Steve, the engine for this is a proprietary engine. So it is the Trainz engine, if you like. I don't know if they have some other name for it, but it is basically Trainz. It's their own thing. Alright, let's try that again. Because we're further away from it this time. Hopefully it'll work this time. That would be good.
Yeah, that'll do that.
Yay! I was just too close to it before.
4001 answering over.
Where are you at, over?
Now one more car to put here in the main, then we'll be sighted down and cutting away, over.
Okay, alright, thanks. Gotcha. Okay, 09, medium.
Trainz came out in 2001, Rails. Although the engine has gone through various iterations. And if I do this, I should be able to move along the carriages so I can watch what I'm doing. The Trainz engine does look fairly good. It is, it's very much gamey. They don't really attempt photorealism, but the effect's quite nice.
Take it slow. I had an accident here once, and the boss never let me forget it.
Oh, you mean that time you crashed a wagon into a car?
Yeah, that time, but it was a parked car. In my defense, who decides to park a car on the railroad tracks? Seriously. You'll want to get the first 2 cars in the warehouse siding, and then you can decouple those and park the third on the tracks across the road.
We are going to come pretty close to running into a truck, but you know, that's okay. It's kind of slowing down by itself, which is probably a bad thing. I've got to know how to decouple. What? I'm terrible at it in PC trains. Let's see how I go in Trainz trains or Xbox trains. It still isn't going to make it, is it? It's uphill. There you go, it's clear of the road. That should be good enough. Is it clear of the road? No, it's right in front of the truck. Ah. Right, now it's clear of the road.
Good. Now, decouple the first 2 cars, but leave the third coupled to your loco.
Right. Now I've got to remember how to do that. I think it's this menu. What's that? Sander? Readouts? Controller guide? Decouple! Yay! Okay. Let's get out of there. So that would be on the loco, so we don't want to do that one. Well, that's the front of the loco. That's the back of the loco. And that's the carriage. No, that's that carriage. Okay. So if I do...
It's gonna be pretty tight there, Brett.
Alright, how do I actually do it? Huh? That's controlling those things. Triggers? Hmm. So I'm in decouple mode. So if I...
Now move forward slightly so the third car is clear of the road and stop.
Okay, somehow I managed it. I'm not quite sure what I did. Alright, so we want to move forward a little bit. Good. Steam train.
Great. Now decouple the third car.
Good.
TR207, 6. Need 4, TR.
Perfect. Leave the switcher for now and head over to the CSX GP38-2. I'd like you to drive that one to the shed for maintenance.
I'm coming in for the north
But we're going to look at the steam train. Because, you know, more important.
Hey, Chuck, you should be clear to roll on in. Head down D1 and roll into D4, then park a little ways past the shed.
Roger that.
Wow, that's a nice steam engine. You never mentioned you were driving the Kanawha, Chuck.
Well, I must have forgotten to tell you last week. I'm taking it to Denver as there's a special steam run it's needed for. All coaches are empty. You're welcome to jump on board and head to Denver. I can give the newbie a rundown on how to drive the steam loco.
Sounds like a great opportunity to get behind an amazing steam locomotive.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let me see if I can move some things around to allow you to teach the newbie about driving a steam engine. You sure that's all right, Chuck?
Not a problem. It gets a little lonely on the commute between here and Denver.
Hey Nigel, how are you?
To have some company through the mountain pass.
Well, all right then. I'll shuffle the newbie schedule
Nigel
around
gave
and
up
we'll see
playing
if it's
Trainz
possible.
when TSW released. Trainz 19 was your last after owning all previous editions.
Detector, milepost.
I think it still wants us to do this one.
0. Main 2, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 4, 0, out.
I think I connected to that, didn't I? Or did it want me to go to the steam engine? It's still got my marker on here.
Alright, TR 207.
Come on, let's get on the thing.
GPS 147.
Right, try that.
Line for the main. Back up. Start. 20.
I have no control. No control at all. I can still do that, so it's talking to me. Or does it want me to get on the steam engine? I wasn't actually listening to what it said. Let's go and attach to the steam engine and see what it does. Whoops. Gentle. Be gentle.
North Amtrak 509, over.
Purely out of curiosity, what does it do if I try and attach to this? Nothing. So it definitely does want me to still do the other one. Alright.
Usually we see them there at Scully, but they were running a little behind.
Did anybody actually pick up what it was listening for? Hello, Lord Vectron. So it is that engine it wants me to move, isn't it? Let me just see if there's another one around somewhere, because it's not giving me any controls when I get on that engine. What if I'm on this one? This train is not under user control. Have I hidden my controls or something silly like that? Or it wants me to wait. Don't know. Is there a way to get my controls back on this thing? No, it's junctions. Hmm? So there's nothing on there to get. I'm at a bit of a loss what to do, to be honest. Catching up with chat, Steve says, I haven't bought any American freight routes on PC, only PS5 and Xbox. As there is a sale on Steam, I could take a look. Why are you running on all the platforms? And Steve says, when I lived in the USA, I loved watching those trains. Now I only have Class 66s and 377 passenger trains to look at. Weaven says, what Xbox are you using? Xbox X. This is only coming out on the Gen 9 Xboxes, I think. So this is a Series X. I have an S and an X. Vectron says, I'm last, so I need to start over again. Well, I may have to, because I wasn't listening what I was doing. Frostfire says, the possible jump on the rail car instead of the engine. You think on one of the passenger coaches here? We can try. Maybe that's what's happened, actually. Maybe I am on one of the passenger coaches. You think one of these? No, that doesn't need to do anything. Just out of curiosity, if I go and jump on this one, do I still have controls? Come on.
Yeah, I'm crazy how that happens. Trains just appear out of nowhere.
No, I don't have control on that one either. Is there any other engine around it wants me to jump onto? So we can't take that one because it's on the back of a set. And it specifically said CSX, which that one isn't. But we can try and jump on it, see what happens. No, it's put us back over here. That's interesting. So it thinks I'm on this train. Interesting. But I can't do anything. I can't blow its horn or anything like that. No, I'm sure it wants me on this one. Can't get much closer than that.
Wait for any inbound
Yay!
or outbound trains before you start to drive the loco to the shed. Remember to check the track profile to make sure your junctions are set and your signals are not red.
I reckon that it just wasn't correctly on that one, so my pointer wasn't close enough to get onto that train. Hey, this one has a neutral reverser position. Well, that's different. And we have our extra controls. I turned those on, so let me move my head a little so we can see those things. And it wants me to watch out for trains, but are there any trains? So we're just taking it over there. There's nothing else really moving, is there? Let's go then. No, not that way. Don't couple. Don't couple. Don't couple. Stop. Stop. Don't couple. I did that well, didn't I?
I'm good.
Right.
Go ahead, over.
Now, where are we going to get over there?
Yeah.
We have to go into that
You're
far
supposed to
track.
get that to happen before you, but yes, you're right behind it. Over.
So we have to go past this switch and then past the next one. It does show gradients, Lord Vectron. It's actually one of the things I really like about trains. And when the track monitor started to appear in TSW, I thought, oh, I wish it was like this. But no, I do understand why they probably can't. No, its control scheme's quite different, so I'll actually talk you through what I'm doing for the next few moves. So, press the Y key to activate the brakes. You can press the Y key again to cycle through the brakes. This is on the controller, of course. And now that I've actually stopped, I can release the brakes with a long press of X. Another press of X gets me onto reverser. Another press of X gets me onto throttle. I can do that. And now that I'm moving, I can set the switches. I'm sure there is a way to jump ahead of switches rather than just going through really slowly and setting them one at a time like I am. In Trainz on the PC, you can just jump around and set switches wherever you like, but not so sure on this one, so I'm just going slowly and setting them as I go. I suspect you can probably go into the free pointer, free roam mode, whatever it's called, and just change switches to your heart's content, like you can on the PC, but I'll just do it this way for the moment. Now, which line does that want to be in? The left one, I think. Looks like it. So, Trainz on Xbox is... it basically is the same as Trainz on PC, except the control scheme's different. And I'm switching to reverser instead of throttling. That's better. That's my level of competence showing right there. And let's use the loco brake this time. Oi! No! 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 Yeah, Lord Vectron, it is in some ways complicated. But I also kind of get why they've done it. It's quite akin to the way some racing games do it. And I think what they're appealing to is the gamer, not the trainer, if you get what I mean. So I personally, would prefer a scheme a little bit like what I'm used to in TSW, to be honest. Because I do find this a little bit annoying, working this way.
Main 1, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 4, 8, 2, out.
And I did talk with Paul on a few things via email in the beta and now. So I talked about the control scheme and what I did and didn't like about it. It's not for me to say what they can and can't do, but I just give my feedback.
Well done. I'm gonna need you to jump back into that switcher now. I need those red coach cars coupled up to that steam train that's parked in the yard.
Righto. Let's go. Whee! I think we're on it.
The red coach
Yep.
cars are to make their way to Denver and need to head out later in the afternoon. Take your time. Change the junctions that are required to get your switcher to the coach cars.
It is a console-only release for now, Lord Vectron. Whether it stays that way is a completely different story. Look at me going too fast. It's right on the verge of applying my emergency brakes. Where are these coaches? Over there. Okay. Did I just run through a junction that wasn't set for me? I think so. Lord Vectron, what stops you running it on the Xbox store? I have to confess I don't know that much about Xbox, but can't you run... Oh, no wonder the bloody thing was going. The throttle was still on. No, off. Come on. There we go. Can't you run Xbox games on the PC anyway? Lord Vectron says, I want to give Trainz a try, but it seems convoluted. TFSP is just buy it and it works. You can buy Trainz on PC, as in the Trainz PC version.
Very north UP 7602, over.
602.
You want to give your side a ring?
I have had a few people commenting. I actually kicked a guy off my Discord because he was just getting quite obnoxious. It's not often I kick people off Discord, but every now and again I do. Oops, I went too far. So I'm going to have to do that before I get to that switch. Okay. There's something else coming in, isn't there? No. I can hear a train. Where is it? I'm sure I can hear a train somewhere. Oh, up there in the distance. There's one leaving. Okay. Let's see if I can get one wheel set onto this set of points, and then I'll try and switch the ones behind me. About there. Got it.
Once you've coupled the switcher to the coach cars, reverse
Lord
out of the
Vectron says, I
auto
don't
so
have
you
my
can change
Microsoft
the
account
junctions
signed in on
again.
my PC, and most of that
This will
disabled.
allow you to proceed forward and couple the red coach cars up to the parked steam train.
I used to do that. To be honest with you, I gave up. Bonk. We have a yellow signal, which we may actually need with this length of train. It's quite long. So just out of interest, can I put the marker on a switch? No, it doesn't activate the switch. Answers that question. Be gentle on the stick. Treat it like a clitoris. Now, what I don't know is that enough? It's enough for that one, but not enough for the next one. Alright, so we have to go forward again. That's boring. Little bit further forward. Let's try there. I reckon that might be enough. I have discovered that you only have to be in reverse. Now that's still switching that one. Yeah, it's definitely switching that one, isn't it? But I want the one nearest to me.
No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 2-4 out.
No, it's still switching that one. Why isn't it switching the other one? Why? Just out of interest, is that where my pointer was? Paul, if you're watching, I hate this control scheme. Just say it. Can I switch this one by just clicking on it? Being right next to it. Ah! Okay. It's not letting me switch it because the train's on it. But, yes, I can do that. Okay, good. I'm learning. Still hate the control scheme. Right. Let's just take that ahead until the wheels are actually sitting on the switch handle of this one, so it's effectively locking it. And then we'll try it. Alright. Yay! Lord Vectron's... Oh, Steam is nothing... Trainz content and Steam is nothing what they have on their website. Yeah, don't buy it through Steam. And all the content I'm looking for, the New South Wales stuff is sold by third parties and dependencies all over the place. Dependencies actually aren't too bad these days. It's actually quite well managed. So normally you buy stuff in packages and it just works. It's when you get into the third parties though, you can get into a bit of dependency hell. But if they're using free assets, it just works these days. It just finds everything for you and does it. It's not like it used to be where you had to go and find all the stuff yourself. I just realised it's funny how this mug, the way I hold it, I end up with Homer fingers.
You're not a key train, right?
No, we're not a key train.
Vectron says I just buy a pro key from a reseller for about 30 bucks and use that until it stops working. It's a tool called Rufus.
3536 James Street, TMBL 4001 and operative. Over.
Alright, TCS number 353.
You don't need a boot disk to get rid of the Microsoft account. You can kill it yourself. There's lots of ways. But I just don't care.
CPS 146 to 147 highlights the main, and then also permission to have your reverse movement in the plant. Over.
Well, did you see one? I mean, there's...
I'd love to be able to reduce the
still one
sensitivity
there.
of the controller.
Did you see one go by where you'll follow the main? Over.
Yeah, they
I'd love some other settings too, really.
Going through right now. I mean, we could wait. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you don't have to leader, that's what I have to do, so, yeah, we'll do it here in just a minute, over.
Okay, roger that, dispatcher.
Gotcha.
Great. Last
Bonk.
thing is to decouple your switcher from the train.
Wait. Alright, get into this mode, and there we go. And whoop, whoop.
Excellent
Did I
job
do it?
today.
I did do it.
You managed to
Cool.
navigate the yard with ease. I think you've mastered most of what coal country can offer. I think you should head to Denver with Chuck. The rail network is a lot
Chuck.
larger, and the yards are much bigger with lots more traffic. The experience.
It's time
will
to
make
go
you
out
a
with
better
Chucky.
train driver.
Rusty, I think your train driving skills need some improvement based on what your incident report shows. You should probably head to Denver also.
I have the perfect track record. Apart from that warehouse crash and the coupling incident and the time I fell asleep for a bit,
What coupling incident are you talking about? And when did you fall asleep?
never mind. Forget I said that. Denver sounds good. Well done today. I'm heading off to get ready for Denver, and I suggest you do the same. I doubt we'll be working as closely together in Denver, so be sure you understand all the train controls you've learned here in coal country. You can always go back and repeat any lessons if you need to.
A2 out.
So I think feedback for Paul, if he's watching, that, ooh, look, the achievement actually loaded and showed this time. That's an improvement. I wonder if it got an update. Because it wasn't before. I need to be able to turn this music off, Paul, if you're listening to this. Because sooner or later it's going to get me.
As I said back at Richmond Yard, it's nice to have a few friendly faces to make the long journey to Denver with. It really breaks up the trip when you're not the only one driving. Speaking of which, I do remember saying I'd teach you how to operate the steamer. Up
Yep.
ahead is Fraser Station. I'll get you to stop the train just past the railroad crossing.
Oh, apparently I'm driving.
Stopping is not really
Okay.
much different to a diesel engine in practice. When you see the stop navigation point up ahead, I'll get you to cycle to the regulator with the X button and set it to 0% with the right bumper.
Do we have a train? We do have a train.
Don't forget to hold down the right thumbstick and do the big hello by sounding your whistle when passing another train.
I'm assuming that's my signal on the right there. It's confusing because there's 3 tracks and 2 signals. It's funny how the sounds through the frogs on the points happen after the train goes through them. You can stop now, honest.
Well done. Excellent work stopping the locomotive. The steam engine has a reverser, which is also known as the cutoff. This adjusts the direction of travel, but also adjusts the amount of steam used to move the pistons. Positive numbers are in the forward direction, negative numbers are for reverse. For example, if you set the cutoff to 75%, this will deliver the most amount of steam in the forward direction. Setting the cutoff to negative 75% will deliver the most amount of steam in the reverse direction. Cycle to the cutoff using the X button, then use the right trigger to increase the cutoff to 75%. This will make sure the cylinders get the most steam to get us going. It's a good idea to put the loco brake on before releasing the train brake. This prevents the train rolling away as we wait for the train pipe pressure to build and brakes to release across the entire train. Cycle to the loco brake with the Y button, then set it to 100% with the right trigger, so the loco has its brake applied fully. Now it's time to release the train brake. Cycle to train brake by pressing the Y button, then tap the right bumper till it's released. Much like a throttle in the diesel engine, the steam engine has a throttle which is known as the regulator.
I love that it's making me do my first start on a hill.
Steam that is allowed to enter the cylinder. By opening or closing the regulator valve, you can directly control the flow of steam, which in turn determines the engine's power output. Getting a steam engine up and running requires a fair amount of skill and precision. It's not as easy as the diesel engines you're used to. Let's see how you go. When you're ready, you'll want to release the loco brake and then increase the regulator just a little to start the train moving. Open the regulator up too much when starting off, and you'll get wheel slip and can start to slide back down the hill. Cycle to the loco brake with the Y button and use the right bumper to release it. Cycle to the regulator with the X button and use the right trigger to increase it just a little. Increase the regulator to about 20% until you get a little speed going. If you need to, tapping the right bumper will decrease the regulator. Now, increase the regulator to around 30% to keep increasing your speed slowly. You've managed to get the steam train chugging along nicely. Well done. Continue to open up the regulator slowly as your speed increases.
I would have started on the cutoff by now, but you know, that's me. Otherwise, you're going to use up too much steam.
You can reduce the cutoff to use your steam more efficiently at higher speeds. Reduce the cutoff to 37% by cycling to it with the X button and using the right bumper to decrease it. This doesn't decrease the production of steam. Instead, it reduces the quantity of steam utilized to propel the train forward. If you'd like to see more detailed information on what the steam engine is doing, try toggling on the readouts. Do this by pressing the menu button and toggle readouts on or off.
Oh yeah, there's more stuff, isn't there? Better move my head again. Whee!
Monitor your coal and water levels closely, as maintaining these is crucial for the efficient and safe operation of a steam engine. Ideally, you want to keep coal close to 100% when you need lots of steam. If coal starts to drop, you can cycle to it by pressing the X button.
Close to 100?
Right,
really? Nah, I would have thought you just keep it at your water rating.
Rate, use the right bumper.
I think I'm putting too much water in there, to be honest.
Water levels around about 50 to 70%.
Because I think the yellow bar is how much you're putting in, and the top bar is how much is in there.
If you need to decrease the water rate, use the right bumper.
Anarchy, says Lord Victron. You get to anarchy mode later on when you can drive whatever you want, wherever you want. So you got to work through the scenarios that you've got first, because it's teaching you. And there's the American coal country route. There's a British route. I think I described it as an English route once, and it's not. It's a British route. It's got HSTs, yay. Just let gravity take care of that speeding, it'll be fine. I think my water level's getting a little high, to be honest. My boiler's going to fill up. And then it's going to go squirt everywhere. I think they've made the steam engine easier to drive since the beta, which is good. Because it was kind of struggle street. Water is high. Yes, it is. Let's get rid of our water going in. Get the injector off. I think coal might want to be a little higher. I'm honestly not sure how people will go with learning steam from the instructions you get.
Cold country to Denver.
I'll be curious to see how they go.
The mountain
But I
ranges
think
always take my breath away.
this is an opportunity for some tutorials.
This way, but unfortunately, my wife can't give up the little avocado farm we have back at Coal Country.
I am now blowing off my safety valve. Let's reduce our coaling, shall we? So steam physics actually isn't bad, to be honest. Correct. Den Scottish. I can probably go back to putting some water in soon.
The speed limit just increased. Go ahead, open the regulator right up. Let's show this iron horse off to the countryside.
He did so, open it right up. It's interesting that you can change the amount of water you're putting in, because that's not actually how injectors work, really. They're not variable. You're either putting in the injector's worth of water or you're not. So that's a little bit unrealistic compared to a real steam engine, but I get why it's that way.
Eventually, my wife and I might end up out this way. You never know.
Looks like I am using more water than I'm putting in, so let's put a bit more in. Try and keep up with it. You try and keep the blue bar high. My engine is thrashing, apparently. Does that mean it's slipping?
I wonder how old Lazy Bones is doing in the back coaches. Having a little snooze, no doubt.
Judging by the speed we're doing, I bet the newbie has control of the steam loco. I really do hope Chuck's given the newbie a thorough run-through of the braking system. Could somebody please press pause? I think my last meal wants to get off at the next stop.
But of course.
I imagine Rusty's sleeping like a baby back there in those comfy coaches. We don't all get to enjoy being chauffeured across the country.
So we seem to be keeping up with water. Coal's dropping slowly, but that's all right.
So far, you've done an exceptional job learning how to drive the steam engine.
Dan asked, would you be willing to do some tutorial videos on the steam locos? Tutorials is what I do, so yes.
I've contacted a couple of my buddies to pull us through and out the other side. As you get closer, I'll get you to apply the brake and stop where indicated. Once you stop, they will couple to our steam engine and start taking us through the tunnel.
So I can see a stop marker has appeared in the top left up there, about a bit over a mile away.
Okay, start to very slowly reduce your speed. As you get closer to the stop location up ahead, you can start to reduce the regulator more and more, and then apply the train brake to come to a
It's interesting how the coal usage dropped all of a sudden. Still half a mile away and we're still going uphill, so... Come on, regulator. I would love dedicated controls for the throttle and the train brake without having to cycle. I wouldn't mind cycling for other things, like switching from train brake to loco brake, for example. I'd be happy to cycle for that. But I think cycling for everything else, to me, feels a little harsh. Boiler pressure is very high. That's why my safety valve's going whoosh. I forgot to look in the cab, didn't I?
Nice one. Sit back and relax while those diesel engines make their way towards us and couple up.
That must be the air compressor that's chugging.
Land speed record a few miles back, newbie? I bet Chuck encouraged you.
The newbie did great. I don't know how someone passes judgment when they slept the entire way.
Huh. Slept the entire way? I was lucky to remain in my seat.
Well, next time...
I'm not sure about whether the fuel's unlimited or not, Dan. I think in... I don't think I've ever run out in trains, thinking in PC terms, so probably is unlimited. I know there are some, not in the Xbox version, in the Trainz version, there are some ways of... Let's turn that down a little bit. It's very loud in my ears. How is it in yours? Oh, it looks all right. So I think it probably is unlimited. See, now it's not telling me to do some stuff here, but at this point I would be putting the reverser in full forward. And I wouldn't be on the train brake anymore either, so it's not told me to do anything, but I would be, it's taken control. I would have gone on to loco brake and released the train brake.
For us to continue our run to Dundee. Did you know the construction of the Moffat Tunnel began in 1923 and was completed in 1928? The project was named after David Moffat, a Denver banker and railroad pioneer.
Den says it's the steam locomotives that have me interested in the game. Hopefully a timetable mode is added at a later date. I'd be surprised, Den, so I wouldn't really expect that because that's so different to the way Trainz actually works. So basically Trainz, every time you get a route, now I'm comparing this to the PC version, but it seems to be what the Xbox One is set up as.
Trainz had to make a difficult and time-consuming climb over Roland's Pass.
I don't know how easy it is to understand me talking over him, so I'll let him go.
Hey, Chuck?
Yes, Rusty?
I think I might actually close my eyes and have another snooze after all those riveting facts.
See, I knew you were sleeping in those coaches on the way up. Okay, newbie. When we reach the other side, I'll get you to drive the steam engine a little more so you can continue to get a feel for it.
See you later, Nigel. Have a great one, mate. Since he stopped talking, I'll go back to talking. It's good to see the achievements are working. But the way it tends to work is each route comes with a set of scenarios and you play through the scenarios, but they also have a free roam concept.
You know, every time I go through the Moffat Tunnel, it feels like it gets longer and longer. Yeah, I can't really complain, as it's nice to just sit back and relax while we get towed through. Once we're out, we hit my favorite stretch of the mountain range. It's absolutely stunning, and honestly, one of the nicest railroads to travel on.
But look at that landscape. It's like a painting.
I know, it's breathtaking. The guy giving us a tow, I've been friends with since my early 20s.
Early 20s? So what, you've known him for like 100 years?
Closer to 40 years, but yes, we are old, wise railmen, unlike someone else in this cab. His name's Arlo. He wants us to wait for him to park the loco so he can jump on board and journey to Denver with us. He needs a lift to Pine Cliff Station.
Excellent. I'm sure he'll have plenty of juicy stories to tell us about you on the way.
On second thought, I might tell Arlo to find his own way there.
Juicy stories, apparently. I can move characters, but I can't move the viewpoint.
Newbie, uncouple us from Arlo's loco.
Yes, master. Okay. Got it.
Now,
Whee!
wait for him to park his loco near the shed on the left of us. Once he's on board, you can take us through to Denver.
The controls are locked. Meanwhile, my boiler's filling up and I can't do anything because my controls are locked. That's okay. We should be able to go and watch him. Everything the AIs do is scripted too, so you don't expect AA like you see in Trainz Sim World.
Now, wasn't that a
forced
fun
in.
little trip through Middle Earth? How's everyone doing?
Thanks for the tow, Arlo. Much appreciated. This here is Rusty, and our newest trainee learning to drive their very first steamer.
Nice. I'm sure it won't take you long to get the hang of things. I remember my first day driving a steam engine.
Hey, I usually start my stories off like that.
Okay, there's plenty of time for stories. Let's get the journey underway. Newbie, start the train moving forward.
Cycling, cycling, cycling. Hey look, it can overcome its own brakes. That would surprise me, to be honest. Now let's just make sure those points are set correctly. They are. Oh, we're going to be going downhill. Down a rather steep hill, in fact. Hey, not brakes. Which means I can cut off and let gravity take care of it soon. And when I can just leave the cut-off or reverser in full forward as well.
Down this section of track. The train can get away from you if you're not careful.
I remember back in the day when you were told the same thing, Chuck. I think we saw a few sparks fly that day.
Oh, really? How interesting. Please tell us more about the adventures of Chuck.
Chuck was definitely a bit of a wild child when we first met.
Back in the 1800s, right?
Oh, we have a wise guy on board with us. Good to know. Here's a good story I remember from a while ago. Not far from this section of track, just over the bridge, there was the biggest brown bear I had ever seen. Being new to this area, we both utterly amazed
So when you're rolling,
by the incredible natural
hello, C.
beauty surrounding us.
When you're rolling, you just leave your reverser
Chuck stopped the
in
loco, and
full,
we both
full ahead or full reverse, depending on which direction you're going. So we're in full ahead in this case,
catching fish, standing just outside on the ballast,
because that
watching
maximizes the
them
lubrication to the
we didn't
loco.
notice Mama Bear was hidden in the bushes behind us. We heard the loudest roar. As we turned, we saw another huge bear charging towards us. I slipped on the gravel, so I was pretty much done for, my life flashing before my eyes. I had no clue where Chuck was, but it turns out his quick thinking of climbing straight back into the cab to blast the horn saved my backside.
Hello, Solo Rover.
Wow, Chuck. You're a hero.
So what I've set up there is I've zero coal going in, zero water going in, cutoff is on full forward, regulator is 0 because we're just rolling down a hill and I'm just using the brakes to try and maintain our speed. So you do still put coal and water in going downhill in a real steam engine, but not much. So it tends to be as the air compressor uses it up, you'll replace the water. I don't think this thing really models that terribly much. And you would still put in a sprinkle of coal every now and again because you need to keep the fire alive as you go down the hill, because there's nothing more embarrassing than getting to the bottom of the hill and the driver goes, "Are you right for the go up the next hill, mate?" And you look in the firebox and there's nothing there but ash. Hands up how many steam locomotive firemen have been there in real life. Yep. And that's where the driver just looks at you and goes, "Right then. Shall we wait for you?" Which they do, because they don't really have a choice. Solo Rover asks, is this Trainz Simulator World Tour? Yes, it is. On the Xbox, and I'm running on an Xbox Series X. So yeah, the graphics is quite nice. This is the modern Trainz standard. If you've played Trainz on PC, you'll know that Trainz has gone through various iterations.
Watch your track profile for signal changes. I believe there is a red signal up ahead. Slow your speed to accommodate the oncoming freight train until the signal is clear.
You can see the red signal in the distance up there over the trees. 2 little red dots. Hello, Richie. From sunny Spain. Magnificent. Solo Rover's playing GTA 5. Do you know I've got GTA 5? I've never actually played it, but I better get on with it, hadn't I? Because the new version's coming out, so I probably should have played the old version before I play 6, shouldn't I? It's not something I'd stream, though. Mother Slug, hello! And funny you just got off Trainz 19 on PC. Nice. You can see the freight train coming down there as a few pixels just jittering. The signal has now gone green, so we'll just let the train gradually pick itself up. And it's at this point that, you know, we're partway down the hill. I would actually lob in a little bit of coal, because, you know, I don't want my fire to go out, but I don't think you need to in the game. Let's just sit back on the brakes, though. Den says, it's like you said in another video, firing can be a miserable experience. Yeah, it can be. It's also very rewarding. It's a lot of fun. Mastering what the steam engine wants from you on any given day. I wonder why I got rough handling then. I'm actually braking quite gently. It's interesting. In trains, you have to be nice to your train or you get rough handling and you lose points. I just lost some points. But I'm not a points fiend, so it doesn't worry me that much. Let's get our speed down a little bit because we're about to drop down to 30 miles an hour anyway. Mother Slug, curious what kind of DLC does the console have? 0. And there's no promise that the Trainz DLC will come to the console. So my expectation is if it does okay, and this is my expectation, okay, this is nothing from N3V, but my expectation is if it does okay, they'll add more DLC to it. It can't be the free-for-all that Trainz is on PC, because console doesn't work that way. Every piece of code that's going onto a console has to go through testing and certification. Hopefully this isn't too loud for people. I'm actually turning down the safety valve for me because it's annoying. I might turn it down for you guys too, it's a bit high. That should be a bit more tolerable for you. And I can't see the myriad of third-party backroom developers that work for Steam or work on Trainz going through that certification process. I can see N3V doing it for major routes. So this route, for example, is actually a third-party route called Coal Country. And it's it's quite fun on PC. I've got this one. Richie says GTA 5 and GTA 6 doesn't really correlate, so you don't need to play it to understand 6. I'll play 5 anyway. Stop ruining my fun, Richie. But GTA 5 is so good, he says. Solo Rover says, nice beard. It's only just had a trim. If I don't trim it, I used to just grow it down to about here, but the other half isn't a fan. Mother Slug says, my favourite steam engine in Trainz is the Milwaukee 261 S3. A beautiful loco. They're quite big, aren't they? I think my favourite one in Trainz is a Shay. Den says, can the audio for the safety valve be turned down separately? No, I can just turn the game up and down. It doesn't really, there's no options in that menu, and in that menu it's just no options either. So it would be good to have options to be able to change the volume of ambient sounds and change the volume of train sounds and things like that, I agree. Still a bit dehydrated after yesterday. Put up our Halloween thing, which involved climbing up on the roof in the sun and getting very hot. And then going next door with and drinking an awful lot of beer as a reward. C says, can I ask you a question about TSW6? Sure, why not? Continuing to roll down the 2.49% gradient. I do like having the gradient. It is quite helpful. Because in the game, when I'm looking at this, it kind of looks uphill. And that's often the way with games, because it's all about your viewpoint.
Around here?
Not too far from here. I'm semi-retired, but I do drive occasionally between Winter Park through to Hot Sulphur Springs. I do enough to keep compliant, allowing me to tow the odd steam engine through Moffat Tunnel. I heard over the radio there's a number of rail fans out to get a glimpse of the Kanawha.
Yes, with every trip we make, the crowd of rail fans...
Richie says this game looks interesting. It's the same model railway style. It's a lot closer to TSC than TSW because the controls are the same for every single loco. So steam locos always look like this. Diesel locos always look like the other one. So there's less to learn. But it's not the model railway physics that it once had. So when it first came out, Trainz was actually a model railway simulator. And Trainz basically went and they stopped. And they went backwards and they stopped. But it's become more refined. I still wouldn't tell you that it's got train physics. Because it's not anywhere near what Run 8 is. It's probably approaching Trainz Sim World's level of physics, to be honest with you, these days. It's not quite there. But nor is it a model railway thing, which a lot of people dismiss it as. Which is a pity, because it is actually... I mean, Trainz is a fun game. It is. I quite enjoy it. And I wouldn't keep buying it if I didn't enjoy it. So, just for transparency, I did get this for nothing in early access to show it off and make content. But I've got a gold subscription to Trainz Plus, so I just pay every year and get whatever I want. That's on PC, of course. Hello to Shan in sunny Spain. I hope you're enjoying soaking up the sun in a very un-English place. Although it's full of English people, so, you know. Mother Slug says the S3 Milwaukee is a 484 with 2 whistles and a Mars red light. Cool. C, is the 37 layered from Cornwall local for the Riviera line? I'd have to run the game to see where it comes from, to be honest, and I can't really do that at the moment. If you wouldn't mind jumping on my Discord, C, and ask the question, and I will run the game. I need to run the game later this afternoon anyway, because I've promised Matt I'll check something on the Xbox version for him. Mother Slug says, what's the size of the map? Ah, I can show you that. Let me just put a little bit of brake on first so we don't disappear into the universe. But in Trainz, if you zoom out, you can get to see the world. So it's quite large. You don't go through that much of it playing these scenarios, but yeah, there's quite a lot to it. So when you get into the free roam, I think you'll have fun with it. You do need to remember Trainz is not like Trainz Sim World. So don't expect super busy AI and things like that. There is no timetable mode. There is only scenarios. I keep trying to think of the word Trainz uses for scenarios because it doesn't call them scenarios. It calls them something else, but it eludes my brain. So I keep calling them scenarios. Ooh, speeding. Lots. It'll stop me soon if I don't do something about it. Trainz doesn't have safety systems, but it will stop the train if you go too fast. In fact, it may have, because look, the speed's going down rather quickly. So even if I release the brakes, I think it's actually going to... Is it going to stop me? No, it's going to let me release the brakes. That's okay. That's okay. Gravity will do its job. I'd better put some water in this boiler, I think. Maybe put a little bit of coal in as well, since we're putting some water in. I don't know if it'll blow up the boiler if I'm not paying attention to it. Now, if this was a real fire, we'd also give it a bit of regulator, just to get the draft going. Because it's either that or use the blower.
Up ahead is Rollinsville. There's usually a few rail fans waiting to see us drive by. While it's nice to sound your horn for the crowds, make sure you stay in control of your loco. There is another freight train around the bend and a red signal up ahead. Slow down to avoid passing the signal of danger.
Vectron says, I don't know if it's me, but I've noticed newer TSW routes are getting better. It's showing the gradients. Not sure if it's me getting better or how the routes are made. I don't think they actually show the gradients in TSW. That signal has already gone green on the marker ahead, but we'll still take care of the train. I am going to start just building up. You wouldn't normally put in both at the same time. You'd normally put in one or the other, but I want to get some water back in the boiler before I need it. There you go. Boiler pressure's going back up. Good. Vectron says Riviera can see the gradient change ahead and start powering up. Oh, you mean you can see it in the game? Yeah, it depends on the viewpoint. So if my viewpoint's down there, you can see differently to what you can see if you're up here. It's funny how in trains I nearly always ride outside the loco, and Trainz Sim World I nearly always ride inside it. I don't understand why I do that. I just do. We have a 25-mile-an-hour limit coming up, followed by a 10, so I'd better deal with that. Richie says, Mother Slug says, I own $3,000 worth of third-party content for Trainz. It's a great game. We've been playing it ever since 2004. Yeah, it's easy to buy a lot of content for Trainz. It's a bit like Trainz Sim Classic and Trainz Sim World these days, for that matter. There's over 100 DLC in Trainz Sim World now. It's easy to get into the DLC marketplace. There's a lot. My favourite's one I can't play anymore, which is actually Murchison. I used to really enjoy that, but it doesn't work in the current versions of Trainz. It's never been updated. When I could install, I think it's 2004 or maybe 6, I've got a key for Murchison. Can still download it. It'll only work in the old version though. Excuse me. Boiler is starting to catch up with water, which is good. Melbourne Train Guy says the 37 is from West Coast Local and coaches are Mark IIs. Thank you, Melbourne Train Guy. There you go. See, you've got your answer. Melbourne Train Guy says ultrasonic test train, a cool thing. They're a very useful thing for a railway. Very useful. Mother Slug says nice sized map, especially for the console players. They are full maps, so they are as big as they get in Trainz. Trainz, I don't think, will tax the memory of consoles because it doesn't tax the PC's memory terribly much.
There looks to be some very steep cliff faces around these parts.
Occasionally I've seen a few rocks fall from time to time, but nothing large enough to cause any real damage.
So their graphics isn't exactly high fidelity like you get in TSW, but it's nice enough. It's a long way beyond Trainz Sim Classic, for example. Oops, brakes. Andy, hello! Do you know if Trainz on PC works with a TSCX controller? I haven't tried, to be honest. I can't remember if Trainz uses joysticks or not. I should do that, though, shouldn't I? Because I've been gradually working through everything else. I've got 2 more to do. I want to see if I can get it working with SimRail. I haven't. And I've got Zeusy to try and get it working with. And I've got Sim Metro apparently works with joysticks, so I've got to get hold of that. I don't actually own Sim Metro, so. But you know, my short that's gone absolutely crazy. Oh good, we're driving into a tunnel, not into a cliff. My short that's gone absolutely bonkers crazy will probably cover the cost of Sim Metro by the time it calms down, I think. We are actually going uphill at the moment, so I should probably apply some steam. And we probably don't need to be on full cut-off either. Just while we get over this little hill. In fact, we are over the little hill now. Come on. I was too busy fiddling around then. I wasn't watching my speed. Never mind. Gravity will pick it up again. Good night, Richie. Have fun in Spain with Shan. Well-deserved rest. It's probably not a rest, though. It's your honeymoon, isn't it? Mother Slug says jointed rail or RR mod safety bits on their locomotives is great. Fire out diesel exhaust stack or burning the traction motors out. Something you really don't get in another railroading game as Run 8. Run 8 is a... Run 8 and Zeusy are probably, if you're interested in train simulation and you want the best physics available and the best train emulation available, Run 8 and Zeusy 3 are the 2 simulators that you want. Run 8 is American. It's predominantly West Coast, although there is a little bit of East Coast stuff available, not a lot. And Zeusy 3 is German. Zeusy 3 is evil. If you think PZB in Trainz Sim World is painful, you ain't seen nothing. So I'll never stream Zeusy 3. You can't. You're on it all the time in Zeusy 3, so I will never ever stream it. It's just too hard. You'd just be watching me with a stopped train, so I can grab some all the time.
Someday I'd like to own a little farm like that.
In the middle of nowhere?
Lord
As far
Vectron
away
says, can
from
you
you
interact with
as
controls in trains the same way in doing TSW? No. No, it's all done this way. Actually, I shouldn't just say that, because let's just make sure they haven't done something for console. Well, I don't think so. No, nothing seems to highlight. I don't know why she's chuffing. Why is she chuffing? So the controls are animated. Ah. Yeah, animated. Let's get a bit further away so it's not as loud. Mother's Slug says DPU's major thing on trains. Players of console should love that.
Drive on through. Be sure to sound your whistle and thank them for coming out.
I don't think I've ever used a DPU in trains, to be honest. Didn't even know you could. Well, thank you. We continue our way towards Denver. The river gets smaller and smaller. Lord Vectron says, stream idea, play the old trains in MS Train Sim. I have played trains quite a bit on stream. Not as much as TSW, but I have played it. I did quite a few weeks of Allbost, for example, when Allbost came out, because it's Australian content, and I like it. It's good stuff. MSTS is actually very hard to play. You can play Open Rails, or BBE, but the true MSTS requires Windows XP or older to actually work. It sort of works in Windows 7 if you're really nasty to the computer and make a whole lot of changes that in the modern internet world you simply should not, because you'll end up screwed. Because you basically have to turn off all the security to make MSTS work, and you simply can't in Windows 11. I have seen a couple of people succeed in getting it going in Windows 10, but I've never managed it even following their same methodology. Gratuitous bridge shot coming up. Let's see if we can do this. Can he do it without screwing the pooch? Yes! Managed a gratuitous bridge shot. I love the level crossing sign on the grass road there. That's quite nice.
Right at each junction till you pull into the station.
Are you in a hurry to get to Denver?
Nah, the newbie has us making good time. We might even be ahead of schedule.
A friend of mine makes the best brisket burgers around, has his own produce. If you have the time, you're welcome to join us for a bite to eat.
I am a little hungry.
Sure, why not? Newbie, pull up at Pine Cliff Station and park. Rusty can show some of the rail fans through the cabin while they fill up on brisket.
Wait a minute. I want brisket too.
Don't worry, we'll bring you some leftovers back.
Cold brisket, huh? Great. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Andy says it works with Zeusy, not quite accurate, but that might be my stupidity. I doubt it. You're clever. Mother Slug says, first railroad game ever played was released back in 1982 called A-Train. You can still get A-Train. It's still around. I should probably think about stopping, shouldn't I? Got a station coming, apparently. Blast the horn, it says. Andy says it works with, I was talking about that. Mother Slug says, the real level about trains operating freight, all the freight material such as containers to coal to logs can be seen loading on and off. Same for passengers. Yeah, passengers get on and off in TSW, but freight's only really aggregate style things are loaded or unloaded, and coal and things like that. There's not a lot of that in services in TSW as well. I think that's a bit of a missed opportunity, to be honest. There should be more services that have loading and unloading. Like Andy says, I always use the TSCX with the keyboard to do things I didn't bind to TSCX. I think that's going to be normal. I use it with my Stream Deck. So I set up. No, I'm not going to move the damn thing, because last time I did, I pulled its USB cord out and it disrupted the whole ecosystem. Life turned to poo. So apparently we're going to go in there, are we? It did say the junctions were set, didn't it? I think it did. C says, I actually enjoying TSW6, so glad to get back into it. That's really good that it's giving you a path back in, see? Rough handling. Bounce those passengers around a bit. Won't hurt them. Hopefully it'll recognise that stop point and I don't have to back up. Yep, all good. Okay, that's that one done. So I'll just catch up with the chat before we go on to the next one. Andy says Zusi 3 is actually used engineer training, so yes, it's evil. Yeah, it very much is. Mother Slug says there's a lot of East Coast routes for Run 8, a lot of CSX, and only one Norfolk Southern route so far for HSC. I haven't seen that much East Coast stuff, only around Florida, really, for Run 8. If there's more out, I better have a look. Tam Walker says sandbox mode, as we spoke about, should be part of the game and not put behind the scenarios. I have mentioned that, Tam, and they've said that what they might do in a future release is provide a way for you to get to sandbox if you choose to, but they're not doing it for this release. Den says, how does it usually take for the safety valves to release the pressure and stop going off? They will go off constantly going downhill if you are firing. So that's why you don't fire much going downhill. You want to keep the pressure only up high enough for the air compressor to run. Lord Vectron says, Trainz 22 Platinum Edition is $35 on Steam right now, tempted and has some Victorian content. I would not actually buy the Steam version, Lord Vectron. Go and have a look at the Trainz website and go and look at their subscription model. I know you hate subscriptions, but there are subscription tiers where you can have any DLC you want, and there's a lot. So some of them are limited. There's Trainz Plus Silver, Trainz Plus Gold, and I think Trainz Plus Platinum. That will also get you what's called a download ticket, which means you can download stuff from the store without having to pay to download it. Lord Vectron says, should be able to run MSTS in a VM. No, you can't, because it needs a GPU. Mother Slug said, longest train I pulled in Trainz was the real-life longest American train back in 1967. N&W held 500 coal hoppers, total distance 4.5 miles long, using 8 SD45 locomotives. Ah, cool. That would be fun. The reason you can't run MSTS in VM is because you can't control the GPU from the computer, and MSTS needs to be able to. You also need it for the streaming capture. So it's problematic. I've tried that a lot. Never could get it to work. I keep a laptop around here somewhere, but it's here. Here it is. This one. Oh, you can't see it. That was really worth getting it out. That one runs Windows XP. No, fell on the floor. Okay, good enough. That runs Windows XP, and I use that for MSTS when I feel like playing it. Right, next. Other Slug says, Southern Railway were the inventors of DPU locomotives first used in Saluda grade with their SD45, so thanks Southern Railway for inventing DPUs. I don't think they were the first to put multiple locos in a train, but they were the first to control them remotely via radio. Definitely agree with that. The Saluda grade trains were actually quite clever as well. They were the only ones in America that could run dynamics and air brakes at the same time.
It's amazing how fast the journey takes when you're in the cab working hard.
You? Working hard? Perhaps you probably meant hardly working.
Solo Rover says, I'm back, just had to do some bank missions in GTA 5. You got 50k.
Wait,
cool.
give me a minute.
Hello, Dave Randall.
Yes, well,
Lord Vactron says, actually, my debit card has virtual security code I can use if I forget to cancel it.
Train driving. Now you can add driving a steam
And Lord
engine to your
Vectron says,
list of
not
achievements.
sure how a VM works in Windows, but it's possible in Linux with a KVM can run Windows with the assigned GPU and use the iGPU for Linux desktop. It's a complete mess, yes.
Arlo gave us his two-way radio since Rusty forgot to pack one for the journey.
Oh, two-way radio. Is that what you said? I thought you said we were going to a buffet rodeo.
Apparently I'm driving.
I was very excited
I
because
didn't
I've
know
never
this.
been to one of those before.
A buffet rodeo? Really?
Yeah, you know, with a little hors d'oeuvres and all-you-can-eat lobster while watching someone ride a bull.
Yep, sure.
I didn't realise I was
Next time,
driving,
I
but
think
there you
I'll
go.
ask the newbie to handle the two-way radio. Up ahead is the main yard. Rusty, switch on the two-way radio so we can get the all clear to drive on through.
Not that I can hear it. Over the safety valve. Turn the game up a little for me so I can hear this radio call.
Detector, milepost 26.4.
You're speeding. Slow your train down and stick within the speed limits.
Yep, it's braking me.
Total axle 2.4.
Fortunately, you can cheat and get out of the emergency braking by pressing and holding X once you get down to the speed. Oh, it made my regulator 0. Made my cutoffs nothing. Now that's an interesting thing because you would never put your reverser mid-gear while you were moving. That's a good way to make your entire locomotive go. You'll lose the motion if you did that. That's a very bad thing to do to it. Now, am I doing switches or is it doing switches? Or points, depending on where you come from in the world. Solo River says, what's your favourite game?
Dispatcher, this is the Kanawha.
The one I probably play the most is Trainz Sim World.
Heard you guys were coming through, but didn't expect you till a little later, though.
Yeah, there was a bit of traffic, but nothing I couldn't handle. Had a smooth run most of the way.
Trusty to take credit for getting us here.
Mother Slug says, I'm shocked how well
We are
Trainz is running
making
on
our way
console.
through to
Looks like I can
Union
see Trainz
Station.
on console
Over.
going places. Yeah, look, I reckon so. And I think because it's a totally different way of playing, I think it will attract a different market to Trainz Sim World. I know a lot of TSW people were going, hey, Trainz is coming, it'll kill Trainz Sim World. And I was like,
Will do. Thanks, dispatcher.
No, it's a very
Kanawha
different
out.
concept.
Okay, newbie, our path is set. So just roll on through to Union Station. Keep an eye on speed limits and signals.
So we just keep on rolling. Very good. I think we can probably reduce our coal a bit. Water, I might drop water down as well. Because we're not doing much at the moment. Apart from blowing the whistle. Because, you know, we can. I wonder if we'll see some loading in action somewhere in here. There's usually a lot of animation going on in trains. Depending on what route it is. There you go. There's a crane running over there. If we, not sure if it's actually doing anything or not. No, this one doesn't seem to be. It's got lights and stuff on it, though.
Hey, dispatcher. This is UP575 northbound, coming in for those well calls.
UP575, there will be a delay on getting those well cars moved. I'm down a couple of drivers, unfortunately.
Mother slugs, I know a few years ago they tried to do this and it failed. Consoles couldn't handle it.
Really? What's the expected delay, as I'm on a tight schedule today and really need to get going as soon as possible?
Love that the driver tells the dispatcher he's on a tight schedule when it's the dispatcher that makes the schedules.
At the moment, but I'm doing my best to get something sorted for you.
Fine, I'll pull in and wait. Like I have a choice anyway.
Oh, he does not sound happy.
Yeah, it sounds like they are down a couple of drivers today. If you're both still feeling fresh enough, perhaps you can lend a hand?
I'm really not sure. It's been quite an exhausting trip for me.
Aren't you the guy that just told the dispatcher that you had a smooth run all the way?
Well, I didn't mean all the way. I actually woke up when it got a little bumpy.
Sounds like you're fresh as a daisy. I'll let the dispatcher know you and the newbie can help out. The dispatcher, Kanawha here, sounds like you could use a hand in the yard. I've got a couple of drivers with me that could help.
That would be amazing. Once you pull into Union Station,
Mother slug asks what comes with this game overall, locos and routes. Let me get parked and then we'll do that. In fact, let me go and find it now. Just keep an eye on that. Looks like it's doing okay. All the details are on the store entry, but I can go through them. I've just put a link to the store entry in the chat. So the routes are Coal Country, USA, west from Denver, USA, prototypical, so that's what we're on now. East Coast Mainline, Edinburgh to Dundee, UK, which is prototypical. By prototypical, they mean it reflects a real-life route. And then there's the Australian route, Bairnsdale to Orbost, which is also prototypical, excuse me. There are 16 gameplay sessions. There's 4 unique gameplay sessions per route. 16 challenges, and there's a CSX GP 3282 diesel, says he's speeding. UP GP38 2 diesel, CNO 284 Kanawha steam, BR9F Evening Star steam, HST Intercity 125, BR Class 40, BR Class 47, Amtrak P42 DC with superliners, CSX SW 1500 switcher, BR Class 08 switcher, BRT Class diesel, BRK Class 190 steam. There you go. And they say, and that's just the start, which is sort of an idea that there's more DLC coming at some point, but no promises. There you go, Rails. It's actually the SW 1500. Got it down to 10 for our last little approach into the station. Just let them know we're coming, I suppose. As our boiler almost entirely fills up with water. So let's cut that off. Coal's still fine, we're keeping up. Oh, a proper gratuitous bridge shot. Let's get this. How do you do screenshots in Xbox? It's the X key, isn't it? No? No. Hold for from Y, capture screenshot. There we go. Oop. Done. Well, the menus are working today too, which is good. So because they weren't last time. Let's get a... Whoops, wrong brake. Get a bit of that brake happening and get the regulator off. And get back on the train would be a good idea. Pay attention to your train instead of your screenshots. No, surely not. We come rolling through. There's a bloke wandering around who's just disappeared into a barrel. Cool. Must be Snowtown. Apparently I have a red signal coming. Oh, there we go. I think I accidentally changed the points. I've changed them back. Now it's good. I think that was me that did that. Green coming up for us. As we roll on into the station.
Wow, that's a big stadium.
Oh, that's the home of the Colorado Rockies baseball team.
Yeah,
That'd be that thing there.
I knew that. I nearly went pro, you know.
Really? In baseball?
No, in stadium tours. That's how I knew it was a stadium.
Well, nothing gets past you, does it?
So the voices that you can hear are actually players from the game. So there was a call out a while ago for people who are interested. Andy says, as I said on SimRail 2, the TSW killer. Well, it's not. Nah, why am I applying the brakes when I want some steam? Well done, TSD. See, that's the reason why I would prefer a non-cyclic control. Because I just out of habit just went whack 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 on the button and put the brakes on. And yes, my boiler pressure is very high. That's okay. Let's whoops. Let's get some water in there. Game saved. Don't think I did that. That's not a British steam whistle, Rails. Very much not. British whistles go beep. They're punsy little things. Sorry, Brits, but your whistles are punsy. Mother Slug says, I don't play consoles, just wanted to know. No wide cabs, what a tease for console players. One thing at a time. I know N3V are likely to do more for consoles if consoles are successful. A crowd awaits our arrival, apparently. Excellent. C says, I've messaged Discord. I want to tell you some exciting news I'm happy about. Really told no one, so I'm risk messing it up. Oh, that sounds all right, C. I'm glad you've got some good things coming your way. That would appear to be an Amtrak train. Did I just hear a compressor go whoop? I think I did.
There's a busload of rail fans and more on the platform. Even the people in the Amtrak passenger cars look excited. I feel like a rock star.
The newbie's a rock star. I think you might have missed out on the star part.
What? I'm a rock?
Yep, you're definitely as useful as Run.
How rude. I'm at least like one of those shiny ones, like a diamond.
That's a song, isn't it? Shiny like a diamond. Come rolling into our final stop, for this one anyway. Do you know if it has a side action viewpoints button? There is a way to initiate the flyby camera. I've done it accidentally, but I don't know how. Done.
Dispatcher here. I hope none of you are scared of heights, as I've managed to get you a lift back to the yard in the chopper.
I'm sorry, what did he say? Chopper? As in helicopter? No. I like the safety of the ground, thanks.
Wow, helicopter ride.
Vectron says, a little bit disappointed they compensated with a game key and not money according to the emails.
Okay, well, you both have fun up there. I'm gonna walk back to the yard.
What were we talking about there,
where there's
Lord
no
Vectron?
chance of falling out of the sky.
Oh, the voice actors. And I know a bloke who wants to get into voice acting apply. We'll watch the helicopter. Mother Slug says, I've been building on Trainz Z19, the whole state of Pennsylvania. I have Eastern PA to alternate PA. Completely done. I still have Horseshoe Curve and Conway Yard to go. Only 4 years work on a route. That's pretty cool. And Rails, not surprisingly, knows the Rihanna song. Don't hit the crane. Don't be an Amazon drone. Mother Slug says, Conway Yard in Pittsburgh is going to be fun to build. Have a 3-yard 2, have a hump in it. Only have a massive bowl of about 80 class tracks. That's pretty cool. Oh, Vectron was calling to the recasting call for Trainz, yeah. I love that the gradient map's working for the helicopter. Oh, it's hilarious. So it's a train. Oh, that's funny. I don't remember doing this in the beta. Maybe I skipped this one and went ahead to the HST. Because, you know, I wanted to play with an HST.
There's the main yard. See, that was quick and painless. I am not looking up from the floor until we land.
Now I'll pause this in a moment for a PNB. Because I have a need. And it's been a little while. What you pour in has to come out.
That must be the disgruntled train driver waiting on those well cars.
Thanks, C. I'll have a look at it after the stream.
Yeah, I'm the one that's disgruntled and not well. I'm ready to get off this ride now.
Yeah, Mother Slug says invisible helicopter track. It's following just like railroad tracks, only in air. I think I just said railroad, didn't I? It worries me that its engine sounds cut out.
Hey, thanks so much for helping out this afternoon.
Alright, let's just pause that for a moment.
In the
Oops. And I'll be right back. Right then. Let's get on with it.
77 and the newbie in the CSX6091. Rusty, I'll get you to couple up to those 52-foot gondolas and move them out of the way. Newbie, can I get you to couple to the well cars? Once Rusty moves the gondolas, you should be able to reverse to the edge of the yard.
So we're going up there, huh? Okay. These things are reverse in the Longhood, aren't they? Oh, this one's got dynamic brakes too. Cool. Andy says it's a railicopter. Yep, pretty much. Well done, Andy. Other Slug says game looks really nice on console. Can't get over that they ported it over. About time it took 20 years to do it. Well, it's probably only the recent consoles that have probably had enough players to become really attractive. C says, completely off topic, but I'm excited for ETS to come to console finally. Yeah, that's not far away. So that's a cool thing. We've got truck sim coming to consoles. We've got bus sim coming to consoles. We've got the Tram Plus Bus, that's coming to consoles. Might already be on consoles, actually. But that was pretty recent. Dunk. We has to wait. Oh, look over there. UP. And there's another train up there. Wait for Rusty. I assume we have to go that way and back up. There's plenty of stuff moving.
Connected and am moving them out of the way.
Rusty, you're moving the wrong gondolas.
What? Well, you didn't specify exactly which ones you wanted moved. That's not on me.
Well done, Rusty.
Looks like this game gets more roots than locomotives. I see it being a major game for console players, giving TSW is the only other game out there.
Stop up ahead. Careful of those boxcars further up.
Well, Subway Sim, isn't that on console? Could be wrong, but I thought Subway Sim was. But the more crane games we get on console, the better, so it's good for everybody. Couple my locomotive to the back of it. Up there. Oh, okay. Goodo. So we want to go forwards. Let's make sure that... Yeah. So it's forcing me to go that way. Okay. Does that mean we're going with it? Dunno. Mother Slug says, I've never been a fan of CSX white roofs. Old school hockey stick paint scheme. Hell yeah. Can we see the cab view? Sure. If I can get in. There we go. We have the signal. So the gauges and things do work. Andy says, and TPF2, but that's a different approach. In fact, GTA 5's on console, and it's got trains, and you can drive them if you try hard enough. Mother Slug, DPU hookup maybe, then take control of lead unit maybe. Yeah. I don't remember playing this in the beta, so... Or maybe I did, but I don't remember it. So I'm not sure what's going to happen. I played the Scots route quite a bit because they needed players for that. They didn't have many people touching it.
now start to reverse so you continue south out the yard.
Well, that's an interesting concept. Ah, was I meant to couple to these? Continue to reverse. I don't know if I was meant to couple to these boxcars. I think I was meant to go the other way. Just saying. Ah, we'll take them with us. What could go wrong? Yeah, the junctions are locked, so I can't do anything, so we'll just assume it's right. And the numbers, is the number going down? 0.35? 0.34? Yes, the number's going down. We're going the right way. Let's go up the back of the train so we can see what's going on. So I suspect I was supposed to go up there and not actually couple to the boxcars. I was meant to stop short of the boxcars, I think, but whatever. Well, now we have boxcars. If in-cab throttle hands move, can the side windows and doors open like PC? We can... There's no activation or anything, so maybe not. Probably going a bit fast for shunting, aren't I? Oh well. Let's get up the other end of the train again. Apparently I'm allowed to do 40. Surprises me.
Keep going further south and stop up ahead. I can then switch the junctions to allow you to connect up to the outbound train.
In fact, I didn't take the boxcars with me. Look at that. They stayed somewhere. They come off. That's interesting. The game didn't want me to take the extra cars. None for you. Now, does it mean stop when the back of the train's on that, or the front? We're only just clearing the junction now, so I'm thinking it's the front. But let's put the brakes on and see what happens.
Great work. I've set all the junctions, so head back into the yard to couple with the outbound train.
C says, can't believe it's October already. Yeah, it's a bit of a quick year. Mother Slug says JR SD60E would be a great locomotive for this game. That baby is loud and powerful. So it looks like at some point we are going to become DPU, since we're stuck in the middle of this train. Head towards our coupling up. I just realised my watch is probably charged by now. It's a good time to just completely not pay attention and put on a watch and things like that, isn't it? But, yep, 100%. Ooh, nice squealy noises.
Excellent. Thanks a million for your help today. UP575, the well cars are loaded. You're good to go.
Does that mean we're going with him?
Roger that. On my way. Thanks for the hookup, newbie.
Hey, I helped also, you know.
Sure, Rusty. You keep telling yourself that. Well done, newbie. Excellent job today.
Hey, Chuck.
Hey, Will.
How was the journey to Denver?
Hey, Will. I put you on speaker so everyone can hear. The mountains were really amazing, and the helicopter ride spectacular.
Hey, Rusty. Hey, newbie. Wow, a helicopter ride? That sounds like a lot of fun.
And the newbie drove most of the way and did a fantastic job. Rusty, well, you can probably guess how amazing he was.
Oh no, was Rusty operating at his usual standards then?
Hey? You know I can hear everything you're saying.
Oh, speaking of helicopters, I need you to get Rusty and the newbie to jump back into the chopper. The pilot is going to fly them over to the Denver airport.
Hey, hold on just a minute. Why are we going back to the airport? And why can't we get a cab?
Well, you better repack your bags, because you've got a lot of work ahead of you driving in the UK. You'll be headed to the East Coast main line. Your plane leaves tonight. I'm heading over there shortly as well, so I'll see you in the UK.
Wow, lucky you. More exciting opportunities for you both.
Yeah, lucky me. More flying. Can't wait.
So that's how they're tying the countries together. That's kind of clever. Alrighty. Mother Slug said Halloween merch has been in store here since August, and Christmas and July never left stores, so it's gross rushing holidays. Yeah, we've got Halloween, our Halloween displays up. Put it up yesterday. And of course that means there's gale force winds today. And I can see the weather is starting to change. So if I race outside and start pulling the clothes off our animatronics, that would be why. Mother Slug said, have you got a favourite American diesel? It's an old one. The SD40-2. It's my favourite American diesel. And C says the game looks good. It does.
Welcome to the United Kingdom. It's been a long time since I last visited the East Coast Main Line, and I'm very excited to be back. I grew up watching the trains in this area, especially the British
There's a
Railways
slug,
HST.
an HST,
I'd watch it shuttle
the
passengers
steamer.
back and forth all day long. This inspired me to become a train driver.
I have to admit, now that I'm here, I'm pretty excited myself. That's a busy yard today.
Yeah, it certainly is. And there's a lot to get done.
Well, we're all here bright and early, but it appears that Alex is a no-show.
Don't worry, Alex will be here. I'm sure he's managing more than just us today.
Perhaps we should head off and get second breakfast.
The amount you ate this morning would see most people hibernate for 6 months. Oh, here's Alex now. Good morning, Alex.
Good morning, everyone.
There's plenty happening in the yard this morning.
It's not too bad, actually. Gets a lot busier than this.
Well, regardless, the team's ready to get started. To the left is Rusty, and on the right is our newest member to join the ranks.
Great to meet you both, and a big thanks for making it all this way to help out. Today we have a tall order of tasks to get through. Will, I'll get you to do the freight run out to Inverkeithing. Rusty, you'll be in charge of the Evening Star passenger run out to Springfield.
I feel like I should have paid attention a bit more during our steam engine run to Denver.
Are you confident driving a steam engine?
Oh, don't worry about me. I've driven plenty of steam locos. Might have been in Trainz Railroad Simulator, but I'm sure that's fine, right?
Yeah,
Sure
that's
you
the
can
right thing to say
go.
on a real railway.
Yes, definitely. I'm the man for the job. If no one else is available.
Mother Slug's favourite is the DDA 40X
You're
from
in charge
UP.
of Will's favourite train, the BR-HST. You've got a tight passenger schedule today, stopping at all the stations, starting at Edinburgh Waverley Station and making your way to Dundee.
That's a massive drive. You'll have seen the entire countryside by the time you get to the last station.
Yeah, it's a long journey, but it'll go quick, so you'll need to stay focused on keeping to your schedule. Make sure you arrive at each station on time and allow passengers ample time to board and disembark. Well, gents, best we get to it. You need to be at Edinburgh Waverley Station by 8:29, platform 7. You'll
Does
be
that say
pushing to get there
dynamic
by
brake
8, so best get a rig
for the
on.
HST? I seem to recall from the beta that there's a signal we have to wait for somewhere. Are you going to draw this cabin nicely or not? It wasn't all fuzzy in the beta. Let's go out and come back in. It's fuzzy. Boring. Hopefully that'll get better, because I don't remember it being like that in the beta. I will... oh, there we go. It's drawn it finally. Yay. It's still a bit fuzzy. It's getting better. Now, is it doing points, or do I have to do points? So we're in the UK now, I can call them points. It does sound like they've done some improvements to the HST sound since the beta, which is good. I wonder what happens if I use dynamic brakes in this thing, given it hasn't got them. Let's try. Is it slowing me down? Yep. Oh, that one sounded nice. Going past there. Alright, so we know it has dynamic brakes now. Who knew the HST had dynamic brakes? No sunflower, Andy. No safety systems in trains. There's a digger over there doing diggery things. Just animating away happily. Diggy diggy. Dig dug it. I wonder how many notches it's got. 8. Okay, so the real one's got 5. That's the train's control system for you. It's close to the locomotives, but not quite. I wonder what the frame rate is. It feels just a tad lower on this one. The many notches of the HST. Yeah, okay. Not quite sure how I got that view, but that's fine. Actually, I think I hit the bumper. Now this time let's try and get into the cab. That's better. That was a 20! That was a 20 flying by. I didn't know there was a 20 in it. We still get our fuzzy cab. We have to get to Edinburgh by 8:29. Mother Slug says I have close to 4,500 hours on Trainz. 19, that's how much I play and love this game. That's cool. I have no idea how many hours I've got. Looks like we have a track change coming. There's a church with its carillon going. It was a 50-something, wasn't it? That one? There's a glitch in the matrix, says Andy. I think the dash just isn't loading properly. Takes a little while to figure out that you want it. It's all right now. You can read the gauges. My head's on top of the speedo, which is a pain in the backside. I'm just watching for stuttering now that you've said that. I hadn't really noticed it. Oh, there was one. Yeah, the occasional hitch. This map, I think, is bigger. Yep. That might be why. This map is a lot bigger. Actually, I'll run outside for a little while. Come on, back out. Oh, I know what I haven't done. It's not quite the best tunnel graphics, but, you know, it'll do. Just before it whacks me, I better slow down a little bit. Yep, I can certainly see it out the window. Resistance was futile. We have the disc. Ooh, it's a Pullman. Yes, there is a bit of stuttering, isn't there? It's alright, it's not the first train game to suffer stuttering. Just trying to remember, how do you open doors in trains? I don't think you have to, do you? I think it just happens. You just have to remember not to drive when they're open, I think. If everything goes to plan, I'll be visiting this station next year.
The next train at platform 7 is the 829 ScotRail service to Dundee. Calling at Haymarket, Dalwhinnie, North Queensbury, Inverkeith.
Other slug says the biggest route map on PC takes a player driving at speed of 80 mile an hour non-stop from one side to the other in 18 hours. Yeah, there's some big stuff in trains. There's a route that never made the light of day, but it was a New Zealand one that some people I knew were working on. And it was almost the whole country. Both islands. It's huge. They always told people they were making it for release. But I was quite convinced they were making it for themselves, and anybody that hassled them into playing it. Oh, they didn't fix the thing I complained about in the beta. This is set in the 80s, but we just heard a see it, say it, sorted announcement, which was not around in the 80s. You just looked after yourself.
This is a customer information announcement. Due to a fault with barriers at a level crossing,
Lord Vectron says the whole NZ map would be awesome. C says should give the Caledonian sleeper train a whirl if you're going to Scotland. Or you probably fly into Scotland, I would think. Because the advantage of taking a stopover is you can fly into anywhere in the UK. This was something else I commented on in the beta, because the train fits in the platform here, so I would have thought you'd stop at W49 rather than up here where you fail the points. But that's okay.
Doors opening. Please stand clear.
Yeah, they look pretty open. Wait for all passengers to board. I should probably just stop watching for boarding passengers, shouldn't I? Because clearly there aren't any, and the doors don't open on this one. I don't remember if they did or didn't in the beta. I'll probably not, since they hadn't made the other change. Mother Slug says, wait till my Pennsylvania route map is done. A whole state of play. It does sound cool. Imagine you're going to need a fair whack of train to do it too. Hey, we made it in on time, 8:29. That was alright. Mother Slug says the PA route has Steamtown Scranton on it as well as Strasbourg Railroad, currently at 464 baseboards. I hope you back it up frequently. I hear
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
It's a class 40. Off we go to Haymarket. Good to hear, Mother Slug. Because after that much work... So it's not quite as pretty as the other version of this route that we've got.
This train is for Dundee. This train will call at Haymarket, Dalmeny, North Queensferry, Inverkeithing, Aberdour, Burntisland, Kinghorn, Kirkcaldy, Markinch, Ladybank, Springfield, Cupar, Luchers, and Dundee. The next stop is Haymarket.
This is quite a long run, if I remember correctly.
Located throughout the train.
Does the HST clag or thrash, says Lord Vectron. We'll find out when I'm allowed to accelerate. Mother Slug says, been on a break building it, as it does take a lot out of you when building. Yeah, I imagine it would. Andy says, I'm going to run the HST on Riviera and TSC later on or tomorrow. Should run it in Trainz Sim World, Andy. Oops. Wrong. Does it clag? No. Does it thrash? Not really. I've just been watching someone who's probably going to get whacked by YouTube shortly because they are commenting on what looks like every single Trainz Sim World 6 video I've got. And they're commenting the same comment on every single one, and YouTube will delete those at some point because it doesn't allow that kind of behaviour. This person clearly has not experienced that before, but I think they're about to. Benjamin says, are the Trainz games worth picking up on Steam? I would not get Trainz on Steam. If you want to get it cheap because it's on sale to try it, sure. But I would encourage you to buy it from N3V, really. But I do know it's on special for just about nothing at the moment on Steam. Andy says, nah, too much stuttering on your system. That's a bummer. I probably could have got him a better HST horn than that. It's recorded with the train sound. Maybe I'll give them mine, I'll be nice. I've got quite a clear recording of an HST horn. That's a lot of ladies in red. Better watch out for Blow singing about ferries.
This is Haymarket. opening. Please stand clear.
Did people actually go anywhere this time? Guess not. Mother Slug says DTG says TSW6 wrong, TSW10 more like as a game released in 2017. It came out earlier than 2017. 2016, I think. Hey, look, when did Heavy Haul come out? That was the first one.
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
2018, apparently. Okay, we're both wrong. Alright, let us accelerate. It's clipping the platform a little bit there, isn't it? There you go, there's a view.
Next stop is Dolmini.
SteamDB says 2018 rather, Rails. Mother Slug's clipping, yeah, I just noticed that as well. And we have a green semaphore signal like that. It should be either like that or like that. Like these ones are. Interesting. Mother Slug was part of the CSX Heavy Haul early beta. Yep, back when it was Trainz Simulator 2 prototype. And still is. There was a guy on Matt Peddleston's charity stream this morning, and he goes, why isn't there any future development on Trainz Simulator? And Matt, without blinking an eye, just goes, well, we are. It's this. It is the evolution of Trainz Simulator. Mother Slug says, in Heavy Haul, beta players were told multiplayer was going to release, and here we are 9 years later. There'll never be a multiplayer. It can't actually work with that engine. Not Unreal, Simugraph. It just can't do it. Multiplayer would be a new game. There's another horizontal semaphore there that's green. I keep running to press 1 to get back to the train. Drew quick at that time. 5 miles to Dalmini, or Dalmini. Lord Vectron says, honestly, do we need multiplayer in Trainz Sim? Sounds awful because there will be griefers. There is multiplayer in this game, not the console version, be very clear, but there is multiplayer Trainz. And I have to say, I am that guy in Thomas the Tank Engine doing 12 mile an hour on someone's important main line. Vectron says Flight Sim has a heap of MP multiplayer servers and you get trolls coming in replicating flights after incidents like the recent Air India one. Oh well, people are people, mate. What can you do? Some stadiums and stuff over there. As we cruise along. I reckon that bridge is probably clipping. Mother Slug says Trainz MP works really well, only wish there was a dispatcher for it. Yeah, it's a complete free-for-all.
I'm going to put the heater on. It's getting cold in here.
My voice may sound funny for a while when the heater cranks up and makes noise. Just kind of hoping for something interesting, but... Big old steam water tank. Looks like a NSWGR one, but, you know, they came from England anyway.
Slow your train down and stick within the speed limits.
No, I don't want to. Don't make me. Oh, I thought they were power poles. It's runway lights. I thought, why are the power poles so short? We can probably let gravity take us down to 50 mile an hour. We shall see. Mother Slug says, unless you play with friends that respect the play. Yeah, that's the key to most multiplayer games, really, is play with people you know. Mind you, I play with people I know in ETS and ATS, and they still do dumb things. Like, there's one particular player I know that spends more time in his truck upside down than anything else. And he likes taking everybody else out, too. It's his thing. I don't know why we let him play, to be honest. Looks like gravity can't do it by itself, so we'll have to help. A lot.
You're speeding.
Quiet.
Slow your train down and stick within the speed limits.
I just lost all my stars. Lost them all. Mother Slug says the other nice thing about Trainz is the side map giving the player that long distance grade and signal heads up. You do become quite dependent on the HUD though. Mother Slug says a player like that in my multiplayer would get kicked faster than you can say bye.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
What is that over there? I wonder if that's meant to be a bridge. I should probably stop, shouldn't I? I think that's meant to be a bridge. And it's drawing some of it. Good enough.
This is Dolmini. Doors opening. Please stand clear.
And we're on time,
This train is for
even
Dundee.
though we're not completely in the platform. I think we're allowed to go. Looks like we're allowed to go. No, it still says stop. Now we're allowed to go. Okay. Brakes off. Horniness. No, it still says stop,
Hey,
actually.
hold up. Wait for your passengers to finish boarding before moving the train.
Why did it give my controls back? Sigh. Yeah, it's a bridge. Look, more of it drew. It's the road bridge next to the fourth
Doors
bridge, isn't it?
closing. Please stand clear.
Ah, we got to wait for the windy guard. Let's go. Oh, she's turned her chair around. That's why you can see it appearing in the background sometimes. The other half's a gamer too. I think she's, yeah, Warcraft. Surprise. That's her thing. Can't think of the last time I saw her play anything else, actually. Mother Slug says, I love this city up ahead. If I ever go to the UK, that's where I'm going to go. Well, this is the fourth bridge, which is modelled quite impressively in Trainz Sim World, so this not so much, but it'll do. I forgot this bridge is a low speed limit. 40 miles an hour. Eddie something it's called. I think you mean Edinburgh. Eddie something. There's a little fort down there. BBIJ says, I've been driving the Voyager 220 on the Riviera line in Trainz Sim World 6. It's just one diesel engine fault after another. There is a patch coming to reduce the number of faults that people are getting, because it's not meant to be like that. And it also doesn't actually obey whether you turn the faults on and off, and it doesn't obey the faults high, normal, or low settings either. So there's a patch coming for those things. The roadmap is out on Tuesday for that game. UK Tuesday, that is. So Wednesday for the Aussies. And much will be revealed at that time. So we come rolling into North Queensferry.
We are now approaching North Queensferry. Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
When did Mind the Gap come in, I wonder? I would think a passenger train would stop quicker than that.
This is North Queensferry. Doors opening. Please stand clear. This train is for Dundee.
Oh, that's right. Passengers just disappear in trains, don't they? When they're getting on your train. I forgot about that. Joshua says the roadmap was pushed back to Thursday. I thought that was just the stream.
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
I had not heard that. Matt was, and the mods were still talking about Tuesday on stream. Oh, that was a bit rough. I over-manipulated it. Ah! Oh well, gonna get run over by an HSD. I can see its guts. Yeah. There you go. There's a view. Perfect.
The next stop is Inverkeithing.
Inverkeithing. Did that just put me on the other train? God damn it. Where's the train track? It connected me to the other train. Hopefully I can get back on this one. There we go. I wonder where that used to go.
You're speeding. Slow your train down and stick within
Quiet.
the speed limits.
Gratuitous bridge shot. It's too late for a screenshot now. Never mind. I actually don't know if they have passenger coach view or not. Let's if I go back there and then zoom in. No, it doesn't go into the coach. But it might depend on the coach, because not every train in Trainz supports the interior views either.
We are now approaching Inverkeithing. Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
Inverkeithing. Please keep your man skirt on. It could well be an old track that's just representing an area that had a collapse or something. The passenger train's brakes don't work real well, I have to say. It should work better than this.
This is Inverkeithing. Doors opening. Please stand clear.
I need some chippies or something. I'll be back while they're loading.
This train is for Dundee.
I guess the ones facing that way are the ones getting off.
Doors closing. Please
I thought I had a
stand
bowl
clear.
in here, but I don't. Never mind. You get a munch in your ear now. Isn't that nice of me? Oh, there's some almost solid Gretas coming out of those stacks. Abadua!
The next stop is Maberdur.
Abadua. What does Abba do? He doers. Sam's train says, this train is for Dundee. We apologise. Hey, Dundees, that's me. Joshua Murray says on DTG Discord, TSW News section, Harry says been pushed back to Thursday. Okay. Remember to go up a notch at a time in this game. I'm actually wondering, does it... No, so it's at max power now, so... So notch 5 is it, isn't it? But it sounds like it's making more noise when we go up more notches. Oh, maybe not. No, maybe 5 really is it. Alright, I take back what I said before. Enjoy yourself, Mother Slug. Thanks for joining in this morning. You have a Twix candy. Excellent. Sam's train said, I used to live in Dundee. That's being kind to the place. I won't quite call it what you did, but yeah. But did you wear a manskirt, Sam's trains? The world needs to know. I could leave the mic on and do some ASMR chip munching. I'm sure there's a market for that. This train's quiet, isn't it? Pop it up a bit for you. Actually, I think my filter filters most of the crunching out. Sam's trains also live near Luchars. Go to 2 places, live on this route. Almost 3, but you missed Dunfermline. And Sam's train says, sometimes kilts are cute, plus any excuse for a skirt without weird looks. I'm not going to ask you the other question. We'll just take it as read. If I got really excited, I could look it up. But one branch of my family does actually have a tartan, but I can't remember which one.
We are now approaching Labrador. Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
I can certainly see the crunching going through on the mic, but it gets filtered. That's good. Ooh, should probably stop. This train will eventually stop. Maybe even in the platform. Maybe. Ooh, signal box. Up.
This is.
Come on, go up.
Doors opening. Please
stuck.
stand clear.
Go up. No, I want to go up
This is
there.
for Dundee.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're not flying. You're actually on the ground, aren't you? I think I need to be attached to my train. And then I probably can go and fly to the signal box. No, I can't. I just fly along my train. Well, that's boring. I wanted to go look at the signal box. Oh, well. I think they're persimmons. I was thinking apples, but they look like tomatoes, so I'm guessing persimmons.
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
And the only question I have is, why is Burnt Island pronounced Burtisland? Sam's train says persimmon, also known as Sharon fruit. Sharon! Useless info for the brain. Fair enough. That's what streaming's all about. Useless info for the brain.
The next stop is Burntisland.
.5 minutes to get 2.5 miles. I reckon the schedule was tighter than this in the beta. I think they've made it easier. I expect, Sam, that it's an Aussie putting on a Scotch accent. That would be my bet. How did those cars get down there? Signal box with a fireplace, very nice, but no signaller.
We are now approaching Burntisland. Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
Is it going to be a Brian ferry? Probably not. Because, you know, that joke only works in one game. Looks like the Blandine Delmas. Well, you can see a dock crane unloading stuff over there. It's good to see. Looks much better on my Xbox monitor, I have to say, where it's running in 4K. Ooh, a shadow in a car through a bridge. That's my stop point.
This is Burntisland.
Bloody hell.
Doors opening. Please stand clear.
Oh, there's a yard over here. In the docks.
This train is for Dundee. Doors closing. Please stand clear.
Sam says Burntisland Harbour used to be where the Roro train ferry went to before the bridge over the river. Cool. And Joshua says we need more animated scenery in TSW. Yes, we do. I'm just going to use the 5 notches because it doesn't seem to make any difference. Ooh, turbo wide. And more horizontal semaphores that are green.
The next stop is Kinghorn.
Kinghorn, huh? It's probably where the king did his Combs freak-off parties. Kinghorn. Would make sense. Good to see Scottish houses. It's going to be speeding again, isn't it?
Slow your train down and stick within the speed limits.
No.
We are now approaching Kinghorn. Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
We are now approaching Horny King. Michael agrees we need more animated scenery in TSW. I think that's probably pretty universal. I think the only people that probably wouldn't agree are Gen 8 console players, because they're... But, you know. Lady in red.
This is Kinghorn. Doors opening. Please stand clear.
Ah, too far.
This train is for Dundee.
There's some variety in the passengers, at least.
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
Sam says it's where King Alexander III died falling off his horse like a silly billy. Did he land on his horn? Kirkcaldy! Just thought I'd get rid of the ad for a chair company that kept appearing behind me, because I don't sit in one of their chairs. I hate them. So why would I want to support them by showing their logo?
The next stop is Kirkcaldy.
Looks like we're going upwards, but I don't think we are. I'll have to mention those signals to Paul. I don't really remember them being like that. I kind of remember they all worked. This is where the MOD depot is, I think, in real life. On our right there. Logo is idle. Moo. Kirkcaldy coming up. I fell into the world. And why? Seems fair. People are going to look at this game on Xbox and go, how come it's got lots of screenshots of bridges?
We are now approaching Kirkcaldy. Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
Sam says, Kirkcaldy, one-time global centre for linoleum production. Genuinely, these are real facts. Which probably means there's a significant asbestos problem in the older community, given that that's what lino was made of for a while. Asbestos and vinyl mixed together. Remember that guy I mentioned that was commenting the same comment in every one of my videos? I just got a notification from YouTube Studio that he's been removed. And that I can review this decision manually if I desire. So, no, I'm fully happy with the automation in this point. You know, I could just imagine the designers and artistes going out of their way to design the light box that the station name is on and make it pretty. And then the engineers building the station probably found one in a catalogue that looked vaguely like it and went, yeah, get 5 million of them.
This is Kirkcaldy. Doors opening. Please stand
The filters
clear.
do work fairly well.
This train is for Dundee.
One of those edgy kids, as you called them, who got kicked, has been apologising to me ever since. So you can just imagine he wants back in, but, you know, you only get one crack. Life's like that. Do the crime, do the time. And there was a second one that ejected himself.
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
Getting better at timing the departure. Nice Pickford's truck over there. Old style Coca-Cola sign. And the world does need to know. Oops. Why is a Philips radio got a naked girl in a bath? We'll let the internet answer that question. Seems totally fair to me. There you go, there's another fairly good screenshot, I think. I'll do that one. Just very quickly. Screenshots are less obtrusive on the Xbox, I have to say.
Markinge.
Yes, Lord Vectron, that one. Same one came over to my Discord and... Well, one of them got themselves... The two came over together, so I reckon they know each other. Or it's the same person and one's an alt account. Bit weird that they argue with themselves, but that's life. And one of them I booted, because while I am totally happy that people have opinions that aren't mine and opinions that are different across the server, and there's no issue with that whatsoever. I mean, everybody that's on my server knows you can pretty much say whatever you want, but the key thing is that you have to be kind to each other, and he wasn't, so he broke the rule. It's the only rule there. Gone. And the other one took themselves out overnight and deleted all their content. It's like, no. Saved me the trouble. What I'm not sure is which one is apologising to me profusely and constantly, because they actually have a different name in DMs than they had in the station. No one stops at Sinclair Town, clearly. Why am I getting an excessive curve speed? I'm doing the posted speed limit. That's why it's a posted speed limit. Oh, I'm doing 65.1 probably. Ooh. There's an oldie. Oh no, it's still 5 miles to Markinch. That's a nice bridge. Vectron says there's never been any issues with having differing opinions. When he was called out for being rude, well, that's just my opinion. Yeah, there's a difference between being rude and expressing an opinion. Sam says the A4 Union of South Africa was hidden in the old good shit at Markinch for very years. You know, railway people were awesomely good at hiding things. When the State Electricity Commission railway here was abandoned and replaced by conveyor belts in their coal mine, the electricity people off-tracked the locomotives and hid them in sheds. So no one would have thought to go and look in those sheds because they never had tracks. Which meant that some of those were able to be preserved where they probably otherwise wouldn't have been. Says he speeding again. It's one of my good skills in life is speeding. Ooh, I had to slow down to 35 too. We'll make it. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? I seem to remember when they unlocked this for me in the beta, I started playing this part of the game at about 11 PM one night, and I think I was kind of still going when it was time to go to work the next day. Sorry, boss, if you're listening. The scary thing is I know he does sometimes. The puff people listen occasionally too, as do my neighbours. Do I hear cows? I think I hear cow sound effects, but it's like one of those moo toys. You know, the ones you turn upside down and it goes, "Wah!" Well, luckily that signal's green. Oh, hang on. My stop's in 2.3 miles, not here. I did that well. exceptionally well. Stopped at a station that I don't need to stop at. I might not get there on time now, and I probably would have. Uh-oh. That's a big box. Yeah, rough handling, whatever. Take away my stars, I don't care. Excessive curve speed. It's a straight line. There's no way the back of the train was going through those points then. Two miles to Markinch. Can we do it in 1 minute? I think no. But with a little bit of spirited running, I'm tipping on the other side of Markinch, we can probably make up some time. The game's not a huge fan of spirited running though, as you've probably noticed. She's doing alright for an HST, going uphill and speeding up at the same time. It's very un-HST-like. You have to go in hard on the brakes. Another horizontal semaphore. It should be at 45. Ah, box train. We're going in hard. And half a mile out, I'm going to go full brakes and we'll see what happens.
We are now approaching Markinch. Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
This might actually work. Interestingly, the game reads the Y key for the screenshot. Brake too early, too hard. I should have done more shots of coal country, really, because it's prettier. The people are still inside the wall here.
This is Markinch. Doors opening. Please stand clear. This train is for Dundee.
We have to go full bore as soon as it lets us. Those chips are really oily.
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
Proper HST departure. Full power, let's go. Sam says, where Mark invented the inch. This isn't true, but you can wind kids up with it. Why not? Seems bloody fair to me. I should have a look at how my crazy short's going. I haven't looked at that for a while. Let's have a look. Where is it? Wow, 640,652 views. That's amazing. I wish I knew how that happened, because all my shorts would do that then. It's money-wise, that's been poor, so that doesn't bring in much cash at all, that number of views. But what it has brought in is about 500 new subscribers. I don't know how many will stay when they discover I play games, but we'll see. Off we go to Lady Bank. That's where you can deposit your lady and make a withdrawal later. I wonder what interest rate they pay on deposited ladies. So if you put in one lady and wait 10 years, do you get 1.2 ladies? Hard to know. Excessive curve speed. Posted speed limit, straight line. So no game, not excessive curve speed at all. It lets you go 3 over before it whacks you, so we're going to do a little bit of spirited running. We're going to hover in the red on our way to Ladybank, trying to get there. We're not going to get there on time, but we're going to try and minimise the lateness purely through spirited running. Try and get back on schedule. We roll through the countryside and the stations with trees growing out of their roofs. So if we keep it at 78 or under, we won't get braked. I just got a notification from a comment on one of my videos from Martin, who spams emojis, and I have to say, yes, he does. Way to go, Martin. Less than a mile to go. We're still in 939, but I doubt we'll get into the station inside 939. I think I'll just leave the brakes on now.
We are now approaching Ladybank. Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
The area was known as Lady Bog. It was a boggy marsh, and then the railway and junction came and settlement formed, and they called it Lady Bank. Well, they would have built a bank over the marsh, I suppose. So I suppose that makes sense. As we come rolling in, I see a bus. Pretty Chase will be over behind that building, sitting in his bus, because that's what he does. So now I'm just wasting time by taking so long to stop. 2 minutes late.
This is Ladybank. Doors opening. Please stand clear.
It's handy to have you around, Trainz, getting the local knowledge. So thank you for joining in. Seemed necessary. Where's the bus going? Oops. Braddock. Ooh, we've got the Cortina.
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
And the Epitaph. Grab one of those. Seems fair. Better go back to our train now and release everything. And notch 5, go, 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 train, go. Ooh, bit of stuttering coming out of Ladybank. There's lots of things with shadows here, so that's probably why. Shadows are expensive. Doesn't matter what your game engine is, shadows are always expensive.
The next stop is Springfield.
Full bananas. I just realised I haven't posted a short today. I shall have to find an appropriate video later and rectify that. 9:45 to Springfield. We've got 2 minutes to get a little bit over 2 miles. Even with some spirited running at 53 miles an hour, I don't see it happening. We're certainly getting into the Scottish wilderness now. We're about to get up to the 75. So we should be able to start accelerating again. There we go. Oh no! Did anybody else see those gates open just before we got there? See? They open just as the train gets there. But this is worthy of a screenshot anyway. It's got a Harry Potter car. Uh-oh. I've lost my train. Run! Run! I'm out of control! Run! Where's my train? Shit. Oh, got it. I got close enough to it. Sam says my brother is buried overlooking the line between Coupar and Luchars. It's somewhere between here and Coupar. A school friend got mushed by an HST, Springfield. I got drunk many times with him. That's not good. Bit of a harvest action going on behind us there, over that way.
We are now approaching Springfield. Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
And we are so close to being back on time now. Give it more brakes. Give it all the brakes now. Should have given it all the brakes sooner, but that's okay. Is that a Folkestone? Actually, it might be at Thornycroft. Let's go look.
This is Springfield.
Ah.
Doors opening. Please stand clear. This train is for Dundee.
I think it's at Thornycroft, but they were... Now that's more like it. The Ripon Lee district. Very good. Time to go? Time to go. Almost. We are on a hill. Better keep a little bit of brakes on.
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
Go. .2 miles to Coupar. Home of the Mini Coupar. I was just thinking that's really weird the way the shadow's working next to the train, but I was thinking, no, that's probably actually right, because there is a vent in through the top and through the sides there. That could actually be right.
The next stop is Cooper.
More spirited running coming up, because we're already at the time that we're supposed to be at the next station. That's a high-speed freight train there. There's one of those carriages at Locomotion at Shildon. In the new hall. The plane, boss, the plane.
now approaching. Cooper, please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
There's an irony. Second-hand cars at Mini Cooper. Hello, Amy. Very late in England, but insomnia says no to sleep. It's ironic that it's late in England because we're very late in Scotland too.
This is Cooper.
You know, you
Doors
need
opening. Please stand clear. This
wet
train is for
paint
Dundee.
and a bloke with sacks of spuds. This has to be a screenshot. Seemed only fair to me. Amy says Scotland is a bit behind, to be fair. We have got a Scot in the chat.
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
Off you go, little high-speed train. Do you know when I read that, Sam? I read Cooper are just outside his home to the pig psychiatric hospital. I was thinking, okay. But then I read big. 5 miles to Le Chars. And is... no, we might get there by 9:57. That's possible. We do have a 70 mile zone coming up.
Next stop is
Uh-oh.
Rehearse.
Oh, I'm not on my train again. Bloody hell. I gotta get closer to it. Oi. Oi, don't take me back there, you bastard. I want to be on this train here. Right. When it hits that mark, go. There we go. There's a trap for young players. If you leave your train, you got to know how to get back. Sam says also a big sugar beet processing plant used to be there with rail connection driven by the Barclay tank preserved from its industrial railway. Cool. 70 mile an hour running to Le Chars. We've got 4 minutes to get 5 miles. I says no. But we'll see what happens. Try and stick under 73 over the limit. So the sugar beet factory is modelled. Cool. There's no point using notch 8, Amy, because this thing's only got 5. So if we look inside, down there is only 5. .7 miles, 3 minutes to get there. Well, less than 3 really. That means trains like the Vectron that have 11 notches can't have all the power. And the Shinkansen, that's got 11 notches as well. Because who doesn't like a train you can turn up to 11? Well, let's pop outside and see if we see it. I mean, I'm 20 seconds behind the chat, so I was just looking behind me just to see if it was there. Looks like a farm up there. What's that? British Telecom van. Got a 30-mile-an-hour limit coming into the Charles.
We are now approaching. Lookers, please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
Welcome to Lucas? Lucas? I don't know. I hear a beast. Where is it? What the hell?
This is.
No, just stay there.
Lookers, doors open.
No, I think we've
Please
missed it.
stand clear.
Where did it go? Where did it stop?
This train is for Dundee.
Oh, it stopped. There it is. Big 40 class. There you go. We'll get one of that too. I don't know if the UI's in the screenshots. We'll see, I guess. Lucas says Sam's Trainz. Michael says close to being back on time. I'll manage to screw that up, you watch.
Doors closing. Please stand clear.
Now I better go back to near my train, otherwise when I press the near my train button, it would have picked up the wrong one. It would have picked up the 40. There's plenty of axles, Amy. The world needs more axles. AOI trains honk in this. I'd forgotten about that.
The next stop is Dundee.
Dundee. Dirty deeds, Dundee Jeep. Was that bad? That was bad. I thought it had 6, Amy. This thing's got 8. It's a Bobo. Or is it a Coco? No, it's a Bobo. Sam's been in the signal box there. One of its staff was a neighbour. Awesome. We'll finish today's stream at Dundee. That's enough for one day. And I'll go find some real lunch that's not chippies. Go and see how much of our Halloween things disappeared up the street. And probably go and wipe up the plaster mess that I made in the kitchen, maybe. Maybe. Amy says 2 plus bow plus 2. Yeah, I think it's... Depends. Are both axles driven or not? It's a weird scheme, Coco Bobo. It really is. I prefer the white notation, which would just be 4 plus 4. And Sam says, yes, the leading wheel set is unpowered. Yeah. Alright, we shall continue our path of spirited running, but we've got to be careful here because we are going downhill. And 68's the maximum you can do without getting braked. Because we've got 9 minutes to get to Dundee. There's some slow running close to Dundee, if I remember correctly. We'll just hold at this speed. This seems happy. In fact, we're going to be going uphill soon. It's one of those little concrete gangers' huts on the left there. Amy says 1 unpowered, 3 powered, 3 powered, 2 unpowered. Cool. Moo. Few buses. Sam says there's some nasty curves around Warmit. Coming up soon is the fuel depot for Luchar's airbase. This was about where this route had been modelled. It's 3 AM, says Amy. It's never good when you're just lying in bed at 3 o'clock in the morning going, yep, what do I do now? Stare at the roof? Wash shorts. No, I can't really tell it's almost 3 AM there, mate. It's a bit hard for me to tell that. Sam says that was the depot for all the Moffat and Williamson buses used for school buses. They had loads of old Leyland buses, nothing modern for the school kids. No, it's like us. We used to have a fleet of old Bedfords. The school down the road from us got these really nice coaches. It's because they spent money on their kids. Past the box. Are those piers from an old bridge on the right there, or was that an extension to this one? Or maybe protection for this one? No, they're not quite in line, so there wouldn't be protection. It was interesting being under the water there.
We are now approaching Dundee. Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
I'm holding the screenshot because I think there's another train coming. And then we can get both at once. Do that helicopter shot. Whee! Got our final mile into Dundee. There's a fair chance I'll run this again next weekend to get through more of the UK and at least make a start on Orbost before it comes out for console, so people can have a look at it and see if it's something for them or not. Amy says a bridge expert bridge shouldn't fall down. Sam says when you cheap out on the iron and the wind gets up, things do break and fall over with the train on them. Locos survived, the passengers mostly didn't. Yeah, locos are fairly resilient things. especially steam locos. You can just pluck them out of the water and put them back to work. There's the Dundee sheds. Modern signal box. Complete with its computer control panel by the looks of it. Class 20 over there and a breakdown with some seriously bright lights on it. Sam says the area is now a Tesco and flats. Of course it is. The fate of many rail sheds and yards that are not part of the need of today. Ah, 17 mile an hour will be fine. It's a Whistler.
You're speeding. Slow your train down and stick within the speed limits.
I don't want to. But I suppose we should stop here. And there we go. Welcome to Dundee.
Doors opening. Please stand clear. This train terminates here. Please ensure that you take your luggage and personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
Don't leave your shit behind.
Looks like you're a little behind schedule. Not to worry. You did pretty well for your first time on such a long run. Head over to your accommodation and get some rest. We have another big day ahead of us tomorrow.
Only 2 stars. Rare achievement. It won't be for long. Alright, I think that's it for this week. That's about as far as I want to go anyway. There are a bunch more left. So, can I get into the menu? I'll let it load and then I'll show you. I think we can get into the sessions menu and I'll show you what there is.
Morning. I hope you've got your...
So if we change session. So there's training day, which we've done. Training day continues. Did that on the Friday video. Shut the yard. Let me just turn that music down. Shunt the yard, which we've did that today. Denver steam run we did today. The continuation today, yard work at Denver done today, HST passenger run done today. So tomorrow we'll do a day at the docks with the Gronk. Excellent. Well, not tomorrow, but next Sunday. Evening Star, which is the British steam engine. Actually, faint suspicion this thing has a little bit of heritage with a South African builder, I think, today. Outback Adventure comes in form of Orbost with the venerable T-Class, which is markedly like the SD40. Then we have another Orbost. We have a K-Class at Orbost, and then you can open up the sandbox sessions. In fact, it looks like Coal Country and West from Denver have opened up, which is cool. So I might make a video having a look at those and just to see what you actually can do. And then there's the East Coast Main Line and Bairnsdale to Orbost to go. So that's it for this week. Thank you very much for joining in, Sam. It's been appreciated a lot. And thank you to all the other people that hung around right from the start. And we shall see you, my usual slot on Wednesday night. If the TSW patches are out, we'll have a look at those. I'm not sure if they will be or not, though. We'll see. And if they're not, we'll probably do something on Riviera anyway, because I have a plan. I have a grand plan involving a steam engine. Alrighty, have fun, folks. Enjoy yourselves, and we shall see you next time. Bye now.